Yes, I am here. I am here. Sorry, everyone. Sorry for the major lateness here. My part. Goodness gracious. Well, when you have a goal to meet, you got a goal to meet. So, yes, I was at the gym. Me and the missus, we were working out leg stuff, having a good old time. And then something dawned me and said, hey, Vanguard, you forgetting something? I'm like, I could be forgetting. Look, I'm like, shit, I meant to stream. So, we finished up anything else, and oh boy. Watching Phil playing Dying Light 2. Oh, dear Lord. Knowing him, whatever game he touches on, you know he destroys it. Anyways, I usually let do a build-up, but now we gonna skip the build-up. We'll get right into it. Again, I was going to originally do the stuff meant to do of part 1 for Sunday, but it was Father's and it got too late. And got a little late. Well, a little late. I was really late, but it is all good. And I also see the Moron is here. That's right. The idiot is here. And okay, at least this time he's got a little color coordinated, but dear God, she's sore at the moment. She already told me when she's like, when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna beat you. I'm like, for what? So like, cause you push me. I'm like, well, of course I push you. You push me too. It's all about push together.
That's how you get them gains.
What's up, zombie? What's up?
I am in a great mood today. I actually did a lot of cleaning. I cleaned off my desk, cleaned up my room a little bit because it was a fucking mess.
And hey, there we go. There we go. We
rearranged my figures on my little stands that I own and just put them on my shelf so they're up above.
Well, okay, Susan, I'm talking about pushing each other. I'm talking about the missus in the gym.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I realized what Susan was saying. No, in the gym, not what you think. I just realized that.
Don't worry. Vanguard will be pushing her up against the wall later.
I already did that this morning.
Hey, yo.
Hey, unlike Phil, I know how to have sexy time with the missus.
Exactly.
Oh, my dear Lord. But he is here, and I am curious to see what the hell has he decided to do this time, because he's probably doing some nonsense, but we'll get into this chat.
And of course, unlike Phil, guess what, guys? I woke up early, and after waking up a little bit, I got shit done.
Exactly. I got shit done too.
Yeah, like I said, I got my desk cleaned up. I missed a spot. I'll go back and clean that up, but it's all good. Most of it's clean.
Hey, at least you accomplished something, unlike Phil's raggedy setup.
It's raggedy setup, yeah.
It's a raggedy setup, please. The fact that he calls
it like I put down a new desk mat, and then funny enough, here's a story, chat. This is gonna be FF14 related ish to it, but anyway, here's the story. Here's the story behind my new desk mat. So it's my friend's birthday. It's quite literally her birthday, and she's also a DJ in 14. So she goes to venues. She actually like plays music through Twitch. That's what she does as like a side gig, you know? Mm-hmm. She enjoys it. I love her energy. And she was like, hey, I'm hosting a giveaway for a desk mat that's off my shop. It's going to be completely free, shipping covered, whole kit and caboodle. I entered a giveaway, and of course, knowing me, my luck is usually very fucking shit. But I ended up winning the desk mat. She sent me the link to go put in my info. Correct. So you know, I can get it immediately because instant gratification is my drug. Even though it took like a week to get here, but I didn't mind. I could live with my desk mat that I had. But anyway, yeah, I got that all set up. So it's sitting on my desk. It's a little bit smaller than my old desk mat, but it's much nicer.
That's what's up.
And then also, I ended up actually meeting someone, and we're both interested in each other, and we're seeing where that goes. So that also happened.
Hey, the best thing you can do is just take your time. That's all.
That is what we're doing. We are taking our time, seeing if we're, if it works out, it works out. Part of me is hoping it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Will it suck? Yes, but unlike Phil, I'm not looking to jump into things a month after a breakup.
Pretty much. You gotta take your time. I'm getting
you gotta take your time.
Well, that's what's up there, Rainbow. And well, Susan, I totally understand that. Especially wait a minute, what's 36 degrees? What is that in Fahrenheit?
36 degrees, that's around like 90. Like
hell no. Celsius. Hell nah. I'm with Susan on that one. Never mind.
Because I'm going just by memory, but like 40 degrees Celsius is like 100 degrees in Fahrenheit.
Yeah, hell nah. Nope.
Yeah, so it's almost 100 where where Susan's at. Like, good lord, I'm not working in that weather at all. So,
Neither am I.
Susan, I do not blame you. It is 78 where I'm at right now. So I'm not sure how hot that is in Celsius, but yeah, it's a little bit on the cooler end today, which I appreciate.
Well, right now for me, it's like 82. It was 85. It started to rain a little bit. We're in a thunderstorm effect, which never surprising, but that's a-okay.
That is totally a-okay. You know, the weather had to work with your schedule.
Correct.
Correct.
Oh, and Zombie, I got bro side again.
Oh, you got bro side again. What'd you do this time?
I
What'd you do this time?
I got on King Jad.
Oh my god. That's fucking.
Let me see. Let me
That's
take a
fucking
forward.
beautiful.
I got him again.
Yes,
it was hilarious.
Timestamp me.
Well, I got a second find the time. No, I got a second find the timestamp. But you know what? I'll show you the video. I mean, the video, the picture I sent to Soul. I'm sending to you because it was really funny. He was like, "Stop it, you fucker!"
I need to see this. Don't worry. I literally sent him an AI picture of him dressed as a priest collecting tithes.
All right, let's see. Oh, here we go.
And it's not the first time I've done it. This time the priest shirt was actually ripped just to show how buff he is. I'm like, yeah, this is much more accurate.
Here we go. This one, it was so good, and I'm glad King Chad showed it.
Let's take a look at this.
Oh,
that is so glorious.
It is. He was like, "You bastard!" I'm like, "Hey, it's all fun and games, man. It's ties." He's like, "I'm gonna get you for that." It's all for fun,
good fun, though.
It is.
It's all good fun.
It is all good fun, just having a great time.
Exactly. Unlike Philbert, we actually have friends.
We do, and we just like to razz each other a little bit.
Exactly.
Yes, I am unfortunately dealing with a thunderstorm every June 24th around this time. Yeah, that actually happens.
Yeah.
Like that happens. I mean, this is June, and obviously we have some heavy thunderstorms, so it's gonna happen.
Yeah, it will definitely happen.
I once shared Broside a doodle drew of him as a cop thing. Oh dear Lord!
Yeah, you showed me that picture, Rainbow. You showed me that picture.
Oh dear Lord, Rainbow, naughty.
The thirst is real.
Oh goodness, what you sitting there? Oh dear Lord.
But yeah, I've been awake since like 5:30 my time, so about 8 o'clock Eastern.
Oh, nice.
So pretty early for me, and of course like I said, I didn't get a full 8 hours, but I slept pretty well. I slept like a rock.
Hey, sometimes you need that rest. Like for me, I was sleeping all day, mostly all day yesterday, because when I was on vacation. Well, I am on vacation, so like I said, I was trying to stream yesterday, but it was Father's Day, and I was grilling, got busy. Once I finally got a chance to,
gotta pay respects to the old man, for all the hard work he put in.
And unlike Phil, I did call my father and wish him happy Father's Day. Unlike him.
Yeah.
But also, when I was trying to get ready to stream last night, guess who streamed at the same time? Vegas. I'm like, fuck it. I'm like,
oh, Vega was streaming. Yeah, I thought Ice was streaming yesterday, but then I realized like, oh, Vega's streaming.
No, Ice was.
You know what? I don't blame him.
Yeah, he took a break because he's been streaming a lot. I did see that, Rainbow. I did, and it's glorious. It's glorious. Anthony, I'm certainly sure it's I know that's for Zombie, but I'm certainly sure he probably played it horribly, knowing Phil.
Yeah, Anthony. I have not watched it yet. I'm going into this blind. I don't want to be surprised. I was already surprised with how he got a multiplayer glitch and won.
Same here.
I just need to see how. I need to see how bad he is in fucking 2.
Well, as far as I know, according to Ice, and this is one up from Ice, he did play, but he raged quit. He didn't get out the tutorial, I think, or the prelogue, something like that. According to Ice, that's what he told me. So he didn't get out the tutorial part.
According to Ice. Yeah, so let's see, how long is this that I don't play? 50 minutes. It is 50 minutes long. So it's not super long, so he didn't play it all the way to completion.
No, he didn't. Like I said, according to Ice, he didn't get out the tutorial part. He rage quit at that point.
Oh God.
Yeah, which I've been made out of that. I'm like already in the other city. I just been doing so many things in that game as well as multiplayer, just having a fantastic time. I do need to beat it, but I just been doing so many things with that. And then also modding. I've been modding in Mass Effect Andromeda with certain things, and they're trying to change it up. So, but
Hell yeah, that's what's up. I mean,
exactly.
definitely mods are needed for Andromeda because that world, great gameplay, like the gameplay is
Yeah,
fucking solid. It's just everything else was either mid or lacking.
I felt like they should, in my opinion, and I know we're kind of delaying I know we're delaying this, but it's all right. It's a beautiful delay. Um, from what Ice told me, Anthony, the tutorial in Dying Light 2. That's what he told me because I guess
Oh,
Ice was watching him.
yeah, the tutorial wasn't that hard.
Well, according to Ice, he rage quit at that point. He did not. He just
Oh
rage quit.
god. He probably rage quit and came back if this is how you don't play is 50 minutes long.
Well,
So he
yeah,
probably but that's my guess.
he probably did. So, no, actually, Zombies right comes to Andromeda. I like Andromeda. I do like Andromeda. I do like the gameplay. I do like the concept the way they did. The problem is, I feel like they should have delayed the game and given more time to the other.
That Yeah, because it's like there's only like 2 alien races in the Andromeda galaxy as opposed to the the many that are in the Milky Way. That
Yeah,
is
I never
kind of
understood that.
disappointing.
It is kind of disappointing. I mean,
Not to mention, they cut the Quarians. They cut the Quarians out of the fucking game, which makes no sense. I'm pretty sure part of the Quarians would want to leave the flotilla to find a new homeland in the Andromeda galaxy.
well,
It just makes sense.
well, actually, in the book, and I forget which book I read, there is a Korean art that does make it into Andromeda, but gets lost. And
Okay.
originally, it was supposed to be a DLC, but BioWare and all the Infinite Wisdom decided to shelve Andromeda and focus on Anthem. We know how that went. So in the
Yeah,
book,
we
in the
know how
book,
that went.
yeah, in the book, Car and I believe writer, obviously a Pathfinder, whichever you choose, goes out and find the Korean arc. So yeah, that was supposed to happen. Oh yes, drunk tally is perfect.
Very carefully through an emergency induction
Induction
port.
straw
That's a
port.
straw. That's a straw, Tally. Emergency induction port. I fucking love that in 3.
Oh, I do. They came up with some clever lines in 3.
And of course, if you romance her, she drinks during like the Citadel DLC.
Oh,
If
she
you
does.
romance her, if you romanced her, she's like all sick and she got an Omni tattoo. It's fucking hilarious. I'm like, you know what? Only Tally would do something like that when
It
drunk.
fits her. It fits her character, and I love it. I
It
love
fucking
it.
and not to mention in that DLC, she's so fucking adorable. Oh my
She
god,
is.
I won't spoil the scene for
I'm not.
Anthony,
Oh, there's.
but it's so adorable.
wait, I know there's a certain zombie. Don't say it, but there's a certain scene in the Citadel DLC with Rex, and it is hilarious. I ain't gonna say it, but
Oh
you'll
god,
see it. You'll
yeah,
see
I
it.
remember that scene. And I remember that scene. It was so fucking funny.
I was like, oh,
Anthony, you will when you get to 3, you will yes, Anthony. She does show her face. In 3, if you romance her, she gives you a picture of what she looks like without her mask off.
Mm-hmm. She does.
So yeah, you do see her. You do see her face, and also when the mask is off, you actually hear her normal voice, not the sort of synthetic robotic voice that you hear usually when talking to a Quarian.
Yeah, it's because of the suit and stuff. But oh god,
Yeah.
but let's get into this nonsense because oh boy, let's
Oh
see
boy,
what
this is
I know.
gonna be painful.
And of course, he's still talking because yesterday, when I did not this, but I watched his little fail stream, he said, well, tomorrow we're not going to do a podcast. We'll get right into the gameplay. What is this moron doing? For pretty much, it's now at what?
Just talking.
Yeah, talking. As I was saying in, I think I was in Detractor or James 1 or 2. I'm like, I swear Phil loves to hear himself talk so much.
I'm
He does.
pretty sure he does.
That's all he does is talk. But let's get into this. I don't want to delay no more because some people are curious what he's got for today.
No lie, a couple of weeks to usually figure it out, get to the bottom of it, and fix it. So you might say, well, what are you going to do about it, right? Well, the only thing that I can do about it in the short term is to set the chat to a 1-week sub mode. at least in this case, these idiots who are trying to come and troll and freeze the chat can't talk because obviously none of them were subbed to my channel before this exploit was found.
It's not an exploit though. You just don't you just don't have sub only mode on.
Yeah. Not only that, Phil, but not only that, Phil, but it's also a good way to literally cause people not to come to your channel. That's a good way of, oh, somebody
Yeah,
brand new, and they'll go over there and they
like-
can't talk for a whole week. They're like, why am I
like
stick around for?
I get like a day, but a week is too fucking long. By then, people are gonna be gone.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
So it does.
Did I miss something in the city? Susan, download again. You'll see it. You'll see it.
Suck because there's going to be
You'll
newcomers
see it.
who likely will come in and want to chat.
All I'm gonna say is it's tied to Chachanka, the Krogan homeworld. It's tied to that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not going to be able to. In fact, what I'm going to do right now is type a message again. Let's see here.
Okay, what message you gonna type, Phil?
Go. God, he's taking forever.
He is. He's trying to come up with something stupid.
Yep. And it's probably gonna be lengthy.
As always. Oh, here we go. Unfortunately, due to new YouTube chat exploit that freezes the chat, a permanent 1-week sub mode only must be left on for now. Sorry for that. And sub 8.
And he's begging for subs. So nice job there, Phil. You are just you're just stupid.
So this is so stupid. So you're gonna put on like 1-week sub, but then you're telling people to sub ASAP to chat.
And not to mention, this just shows that the trolls are fucking getting to you.
Yes. Now, unfortunately, go ahead.
Like, congratulations, you managed to tell your trolls that this bothers you.
Exactly.
You're really owning us.
Exactly. The craziest thing is, something did happen to Raw Phil's chat yesterday, but Raw was able to fix it. He didn't say anything. He fixed it, and everything was back to normal.
Yeah.
Hey, Genius.
That's all you gotta do. Say nothing.
Yeah. So, Genius, great job. You're still showing how easy it is to get under your skin.
Okay, so I'm pinning this. Hopefully people who come by, I'm going to have to keep pinning this all week. Hopefully people who come by will understand it is going to be off-putting to newcomers. Someone who might want to check out my stream for the first time. And
then why fucking do it? Then why do it, Phil? If you know it's going to off-put them, why put it on 1-week sub? Just do a 1 day only, that's it, and then bring it back to normal. Look, that's chat. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be screaming loud. That's like me saying, oh yeah, I'm going to make sure nobody can talk to me only through memberships, but then please join memberships. It's like, really? That's counteractive.
That is very counterproductive.
Oh my god, this again, Mr. So-called Victorian, whatever, can't really use his head correctly.
oh, I can't talk now. And that
He
sucks
never
because I've been
uses
having
that.
people come by recently saying, hey, I'm giving you a shot and I actually like your stuff. It is what it is. Obviously, being able to chat with everyone here is more important than a few newcomers who can't chat. Having interaction with you guys is a key part of my streams. It's a reason why the streams are successful and why I'm still here today. I can't just be talking to myself, okay?
Which you do anyways. You do love talking to yourself. That's number one. Number two, majority of the times people can't talk what they want to talk about unless it's part of their damn gameplay or the podcast, as you like to call it.
But here's the thing. After about a week, this could mess up. Like after a week, now maybe these idiots did sub to the channel and then they're going to start freezing it again. So if that's the case, next Sunday, if this happens, we'll have to remember, oh yeah, and then we're going to have to go to 2-week sub-only mode, and then we're going to have to recreate the stream and start over and do that. So let's see what happens. We'll keep doing...
So now you're telling people that by next week, if it happens again, then you can do 2 weeks? That is a good way to destroy your own channel, idiot. That is a great job.
in the 1-week sub mode for now, and hopefully this will be fixed.
And I learned this. He privates his streams, which hurts him in the algorithm.
It definitely does, because he wants to take out the begging and
like
all that stuff.
like unlisting, yes, those views still count, but
Yeah.
like all you gotta do is just unlist the VOD and you're all set to go. But anything, but if you private it or delete it, yeah, that fucking hurts your channel.
It does. That's why there was one stream that had unlisted to do a little editing, and I put it right back. It's simple as that. I didn't lose, the views. It's like, come on, Phil.
Like Phil's his own
One
worst
positive
enemy.
Oh, absolutely. He's his own worst enemy. That's why we always say the biggest detractor is Phil himself. If you really look at it, chat, if you go over the 18 years, the person that detract the most from Phil is himself. I get
exactly.
I
Like
get
Phil's his biggest detractor.
yes. I also appreciate it, Anthony. Again, I guarantee you.
Thanks, Anthony.
I guarantee you, if we all stop detracting on Phil, number one, his channel will die. Number two, everybody can see that he's his own worst enemy. His own worst enemy. So it's like, okay, Phil, just keep on
I mean,
doing
his channel is already dead. It's just on life support.
Yeah, and we're about to grow to bankrupt 2.0 really fast. Oh, by the way, Zombie, did you know Moron over here also bought a couple Pokemon t-shirts?
Oh, God.
He said that yesterday, and I had to go back and listen to it.
He's leading into it so fucking hard.
Yes, and the sad part about it is people can see that he's only doing it for the money. It'll be one thing he actually enjoys Pokemon, which he doesn't. He's just doing it because he thinks of, oh, this might be the new lightning in a bottle for me, so it's working, so I gotta keep on pushing it. But he's also trying to, hold it by the throat, saying, well, if it doesn't continue, I'll have to do something else. It's like, whatever, Phil.
Yeah.
Thing coming in the YouTube pipeline. YouTube sent out a message last week stating they are finally, after like 5 to 6 years of having it all wrong, fixing regional pricing so that you can't have some idiot come in with a VPN and say, oh, I'm from Argentina and buy 1,000 subs for $5, completely devaluing the subs. The message they sent out directly stated, we understand that memberships are completely undervalued on YouTube because of this, and we're going to fix it. So will they really? I don't know, but they're claiming the changes are coming in August, like mid-August. So if that's the case, that's a good thing. Because
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'm gonna make this crystal clear, Chad. If all of a sudden, oh, here we go with OBS being stupid again. Come on, OBS. There
Come
we
on,
go.
OBS.
There we go. I see it.
There
Okay.
we go. Just a little hiccup.
Yeah, a little hiccup. I'm gonna say this right now. If it turns out to be too expensive, I will literally downgrade my membership to like the cheapest overall because that's stupid. Number one, that's stupid. Number one. Number two, that's going to be hard to do because each region has a different. Each region has like a different currency. So I can see how that's going to work. And only because the reason like this idiot brings up is because the Argentina detractors, trolling him. That's why. And exactly, Susan, we've been over this before.
now it will mean that people will get full value out of a membership instead of this nonsense that's been going on for so long.
Hey, dummy. For my channel and for zombies, I even say that we just want people to come by, if they want to subscribe, fantastic. We prefer them not to give us any money. If they do, thank you very much. We say thank you very much, appreciate it. But just come by and watch. That's it.
Yeah, that is all I fucking want. It's just people to enjoy my streams, and that's it.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, if you have, and I always tell this to everyone, make sure home is taken care of first. The streamer will always be fine. If the streamer's got problems of their own, that's their problem. But make sure you guys take care of home first. Home is a bigger priority than us.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so first off, let's say good morning to everyone and get everyone in a good mood. How y'all doing on the YouTube
Hey, Numbnuts, she was late. It's not morning. It's actually afternoon.
side? We got Rabid Doom, Philip,
Yeah.
Dante Inferno,
And by
Paladin,
then-
Game
All the East Coast people are back at work.
Pretty much.
Dude, Damage Coda, Camancius,
All right, he's-
Pork Bun Princess, Brian, left, or is it 7-pack? We have 7 packs, possibly do some Pokemon
Oh, wait, here we go.
chill, kill some time before we start with Resident Evil. Obviously, guys, today, yes, per your support on the stream, we will possibly do some Pokemon card unboxings. We have 8 packs left, or is it 7 pack? We have 7 packs left in the Surging Sparks box. That's the end of the box. This has been the best box I've ever opened. My number 2 and number 3 valued cards came from that box, and we had another 5 hits out of that box. It's one of the best boxes ever, okay? So, it'd be great to
I'm
open
sorry,
some packs
Louis, you have
for
to post
support.
it. I
Remember how
didn't
it works?
see it.
For a $50 contribution, we open a pack. For hitting $100 cumulatively, we open a pack. At $150, $200, $250, etc. Also, we have the new Ultra boxes. 2 sets. One is called Prismatic Evolutions, and one is called Destined Rivals, I think. And these are really rare cards that are valuable. There's a chance to get a $1,000 or more card in those boxes. But
Oh, God, Phil. Only you can take a hobby and turn it into a gambling addiction. Chat, One more time. I want you to listen that clearly to what you said. Listen, just listen.
For support, remember how it works. For a $50 contribution, we open a pack. For hitting $100 cumulatively, we open a pack. At $150, $200, $250, etc. Also, we have the new Ultra boxes. 2 sets. One is called Prismatic Evolutions, and one is called Destined Rivals, I think. And these are really rare cards that are valuable.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry. Lewis, he wants to buy Cat a new gaming PC less powerful than his?
Bruh.
What is wrong with this man?
A lot of things.
What the? This guy has so many mental problems. He wants to buy her a new gaming PC less powerful than his. How about he give her his streaming one? His current one he loves to play can do both. He could do just fine with that. Only Phil will find a way to spend money on stuff he does not need. And the fact that he even said this, he's just I can't, Chad. I can't. A zombie. I can't. We don't have to do anything. Just let Phil do all the work. Uh-oh. What'd you sit here, Rainbow? What'd you sit? Oh, Lord. What'd you sit here, Rainbow? Hold on. Let's see. What'd you sit here? I'll wait till you finish. I'll wait till you send it. Oh, my dear God. Again, I'm sorry, Chad. Lewis, that's a break. That's a breaking news right there. I cannot wait to see Duty on that one, or even Broside, because I know Broside's going to be shaking his head at that.
There's a chance to get a $1,000 or more card in those boxes, but because those are so...
$1,000. He does not open the box because, I'm a fan of this, I'm a fan of Pokemon. No, he said, I'm open this box because it could be $1,000. $1,000. Sure, Phil. Sure.
Valuable and rare. We're only doing those for very special milestones. So, for example, if someone contributes $100, we'll open a pack of those. If we...
So somebody gives out $100, we'll open a pack of those. Okay, continue.
Get $250 cumulative on any stream, we'll open a pack of those, okay? So that's how that's going.
So, in other words, Phil, just like you continue to nickel and dime your audience, you're going to really shake them by the heels, get every single cent out of them to open up a pack of Pokemon cards. Again, only you can take. I can't wait. Hold on. What's this? Alfredo sauce. I can't wait for Phil to open a pack so he can buy for a cheap. Oh
my God.
Again. Even his own kick chat is saying the same thing. And the funniest thing is, I'm certainly sure I'll wait 14,000. Yeah, for a Steam machine. That is true, Louis. That is true. I saw the price of the Steam machine. Oh, well, I won't be surprised he hasn't decided to get that yet. So what, Phil? One-on-one.
I'm knowing him, he'll mention it.
Yeah, exactly. He will. And again, it's just Phil is the only person to take something that should be a hobby and turn it all about money. This shows how much greedy he is.
What are the most expensive Pokemon cards around, says Draven? Gen 1, the very first ones. I think a box of those goes for tens of thousands of dollars, does it not?
You can get a box of those at Walmart for about $30.
Yeah.
Not hard to do.
You can just pre-order it, or you can just go to the store early.
Exactly.
Which is ludicrously stupid, but I'm pretty sure it does. So, we have all that going on. We already have the next box lined up, which is returning to Mega Evolution. That was the first set we started opening a month ago. So we're going to go back to that and see if we can get good cards out of that. And I do have one other update. You ready? I have pre-ordered the upcoming Pitch Black set of cards. This set comes out...
Oh my God.
Oh my... Oh God. Okay, I'll reveal this a little bit. I figured I was talking about the behind the scenes. I know we were joking about it, but at this point, chat, and I said it's a joking matter. I wouldn't be surprised if he may get made up to 3K. We're thoroughly heading there. What's up, Fox? Oh my god! And you know what's funny, Zombie? You know what's funny?
What?
I know Duty said it as a joke, but he used to say, I wouldn't be surprised if Phil has somewhere between like 17, 18 boxes already brought. And so far, Phil is by, this is what, box 8. Or box 9, 1 to 2. Exactly, another one. And welcome back there, Rainbow. He's talking about when Wizards are. Oh, that one too. Oh, I forgot about that one, Lewis. But oh my God, Phil, keep spending that money. Keep spending, because again, this is so fascinating. I'm going to work on that one too. There's a lot of Sidebus got to add to this. Sidebus got to add to this.
Mid-July, but of course I have to have it shipped to me. So I'm probably going to get it roughly between like July 20th to 22nd, something like that. So in 1 month, the new set of Pokemon cards is releasing, brand spanking new, and I'm going to have a box of them as soon as I possibly can. Already got them pre-ordered, ready to go. Okay? So let's...
Hey, Zombie.
What?
Take a look at Kick Chat.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I am multitasking.
It's all
like
good.
crazy,
But this is something
so
that I know Zombie likes, because I like it.
Oh! Booty.
Yes, lots of it. Lots of booty.
Lots of fucking booty, Phil. Also, we got some titty in there.
Oh, yes, I see.
We do have some titty.
Yes. Now we're getting some raunchiness in here.
Hope that there's still hype for it then, and people still like them, because in another month this whole thing could die out and no one might care, right? But hey, it's gonna be a new set, all new cards no one's ever seen before. It should be pretty fun. Okay?
No, Phil, you're gonna keep on doing it. You're gonna keep it doing, because I have a theory. right now. WWE Champions is going through a dry moment, so he's going to the Pokemon cards at this point until WWE Champions has another moment where he can dive right back in. That's just my theory. I don't have proof, but hey.
Okay. So if you like, how many times a year do they release a new set? Roughly every 2 to 3 months. So for example, Chaos Rising released back in May, and now Pitch Black is in July. Likely they'll have another one in the fall. That's how they usually do it. It's like every 2 to 3 months there's a new set.
And I had to speak about Phil's PC processing gap from his old lady. Forgive the voice being squeaky. Actually, no, you're fine, Rainbow. Let's hear this, because the fact that he wants to buy, but this is a minute and 12 seconds. Let's play this, chat.
Jesus fucking Christ, I gotta fucking speak again. Okay, how much of a piece of shit do you have to be to give your old lady a PC that's less powerful than your PC? It's not you, but to me, that sounds kind of sexist.
I mean, that's a good point, Rainbow. That's a good point, because the fact of it is sexist in a way, because he's not really caring for her.
And it kind of sounds like the processing equivalent of paying a woman less than what she's earned for gender-based reasons. I don't know, just something to think about.
There is the channel. There it is.
Yeah, I think Phil might be sexist for giving his old lady a...
Oh, Rainbow, that's not even a hint. He's very sexist. Like, prime example, when he sees a sexy woman on screen, he's got to be all, oh, God, you be per, blah, 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 I'm married, dude. But as soon as you see a dude half naked, he gets all Google eyes over that.
PC that's less powerful than his. I don't know. Just a thought. Fucking can't believe that I gotta rant about this again. Anyway, see ya.
And that's Rainbow chat there. And Rainbow did a fantastic job. You actually brought a good point, because, again, knowing Phil's track record, I'm not surprised. Because remember, he doesn't really love his wife, as he loves to say. She's just a roommate.
Okay. All right, so good stuff. Please support the stream. If you have a good time today, please like it. If you're on the YouTube side, engagement is free and helps the channel. But everything is appreciated today. Super chats, memberships,
and there's a bag,
subs, kicks. It all helps, and it all contributes to opening Pokemon packs at the tail end of the stream. Unless people are very generous during the morning show. If you are, then I'll open packs during the show. Okay? Jasper Kitty, how are you this morning? How's it going, buddy?
Hey, Phil, just open it anyways.
Buddy. Jasper Kitty has joined the show. I don't know if he'll jump up here this morning. He usually likes to try to go into the closet. Are you going to try to go into the closet? He said yes. He just said yes, he meowed. Are you going to come up my lap?
4070 Ti, Susan.
You can come up here. Everyone wants to see you. Here we go. It's our
Jasper
Kitty appearance.
Phil. I don't care.
Yeah, how about you
Oh
give
my
away
God.
Jasper because you really don't love that cat neither.
On the morning show. How are you, Jasper? How are you this morning?
But anyway,
Kitty.
I posted a short in the control station chat.
Let's see, what do we got here? What do we got here?
It is fucking funny.
Let's see what we got here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Little break, chat. Little break.
I got
Little
me
break.
an air fryer! To make what? Toast? Oh, we have something for that! It's called a toaster! I know, I air fried that too! What? Want some air fryer toast?
What?
I fucking love this guy's short.
What?
Make what? Toast? I know, I air fried that too. What?
Oh goodness! I actually, just in case if Phil gets a little too blah, I got a couple of ones on standby from
Yeah, I
Uncle
got.
Rich. You'll love it.
I got a couple too. Hold on, I gotta find them.
Go right ahead.
How are things, buddy? He loves the air conditioning because he likes the feel of air blowing. Like if we open the back door and there's a breeze, he goes crazy. He loves it. So
Because Phil, he has fur on. He's trying to stay cool. That's why. And oh dear Lord, get your cat's blood work done instead of spending thousands on Pokemon. Chat. This is how you one of the few ways to troll Phil. You don't give him money. You just say what's on your mind, and that's it. Because he definitely saw this. And, oh, yeah, he see it. He's looking at it. He sees it. And he knows the person is correct. He knows the person is correct. You know what he's going to do? He's not going to really address it. Oh, well, maybe not. I don't know. Let's continue. But again, Phil, you still not gotten your cat's blood work. Oh, and speaking of which, chat, of course, I almost forgot. With my cat's blood work, I think came back fine. I think what happened is he was just not happy or something happened and I had to tend to, and he's back to his normal self. Everything came out good. He's good. Blood work's pretty good. Only thing is I just got to watch when I'm getting with food wise. So I'm going to switch to a different soft food for him because he likes this brand from the veterinarian that I see. It's called Royal Cane. I have it, Chain, something like that. I have it on save on Amazon, so I'll make sure I give him that. That's going to be coming in by Wednesday.
right now with all the air conditioning blasting, he absolutely loves it. He runs all around the house with the zoomies, and he's living life large right now. This is one of his best times of the year when we have all the air conditioning on. That's right, buddy. You want to climb up there? Go right ahead. You can come up on my desk whenever you want. It's fine. I don't know why he does it more often. I wish he did, because he can come in here all the time, and half the time he doesn't want to, and then when he comes in, half the time he doesn't want to climb up here. You're a silly boy. You know, is when I'm playing games, he never does. He'll never climb up here when I'm playing a game. If I'm podcasting or chilling with you guys, he will, but never when I'm playing a game would he ever come up on the desk. I don't know. I guess he's afraid of the controllers or something. I don't know. Oh, what is it? You're not going to climb on my shoulder. You're not going to climb on my shoulder. Are you going to try to climb on the chair again, like you did last time? Because that was very silly. Okay. What a good boy, huh? What a good kitty. Very nice. Do my friends ever tell me to stop saying kitty when I say Jasper Kitty? No, because they're not assholes. You see? My friends are good people. They're not dickheads.
You don't have friends. Shut up.
Oh, don't act like he's afraid because I laughed. Stop that right now. Very nice. What happened to Mina? So I played Mina the Hollower last night. I don't like it. It's one of those games that you can tell it's very good, meaning it's designed very well. Great world design, gameplay is sound, soundtrack is amazing. You know, I like everything about that. But when you play it, it's just so difficult, right? You got to get used to this delayed jumping and underground, you know, dodging. I picked the weapon that's super delayed, the hammer. And it's like, do I really want to sit here for hours on end trying to learn the nuances of this game? Does anyone really care? And the answer is no. You know, there are some games that are worth it, that are ultra difficult. They're worth it to master. Why? Because they're cultural phenomenons that everyone is playing. You know, when Elden Ring came out, everyone played it. Everyone wanted to see everyone play it. It was something exciting, so it's worth the effort. This game, we didn't even have 200 viewers. So why am I going to bend over backwards and break my back to play a hyper difficult game that no one cares about, right? It does have a following, and that's good. I'm glad it does. I do think it deserves
Sorry about that, Chad. I had to take a quick phone call. Sorry.
it, but it's just not relevant enough for me to kill myself over. It's just like I've been telling you guys, I don't want to play Soulsborne knockoffs anymore. If it's a main game from FromSoft, or if it is a big one with a big, he's going to try to climb up there. If it's got a big thing going on, everyone's playing it, that's different. But I don't want to play Neo 4. I don't want to play, what was the one they just announced? Wolong, Fallen, Dickhead, Dinosaur, fucking Demon Hunters 2, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Okay, first and foremost, since he was trying to, in a way, make a bit of a joke, but trying to be sarcastic at the same time. Hey, Phil, I got something to tell you. People want you to play the more difficult games. Do you want to know why? It makes the stream more entertaining. They want to see the struggle, okay? Like, prime example, I know Zonai and Zombie 2 will go into playing Halo, Combat Evolve, and Legendary. I know that's going to be extremely difficult, correct? But it's entertaining. That's what the chat wants you to do. They want you to see the play the harder games, the more difficult games. When you play games that's very easy, guess what? It's boring. Also, what's up, Mars Chip? How you doing? Phil Logic fails flat because I never cared for Elden Ring, even when it came out. Well, here's the thing. I'm not a fan of Elden Ring, not because of the game, not because of the gameplay. I'm not a big fan of medieval stuff. I'm more about space shooters, stuff like that. And that's just a preference for me. But guess what? Somebody else want to play Elden Ring and they stream and have a great time. That's fantastically good. And you know what? To be fair and honest, when people stream it, and let's say they're feeling, let's say they're a horrible time, if they're in a way being entertaining and funny, guess what? People gonna laugh at that. Also, DSP had friends named, oh yeah, definitely that, and he drove them all the way. He even drove Panda Lee away, which Phil always doesn't mention a name, but he likes to send those shots. It's like, Phil, be careful because your ex knows a lot more of your deeper secrets than your current wife. I would shut up about that. And also, Phil, again, Ice Yamamoto, he loves playing hard games. Yes, does he fail sometimes? Yes, does he has a little rage on, of course. But guess what? He still plays because he enjoys it and still entertaining.
I don't want to play them anymore. There's no point. They're difficult as fuck, and all they do is annoy you. And there's no point. No one goes crazy to see them.
You're the only person complaining about it. I know he's complaining about Chad, which I am going to check that video out. He's complaining about the game he was playing last night that he rage quit and decided to queue him back.
I'm getting older, and as I get older, I realize the games that are doing well are the chill, interactive games, the ones that we actually get to hang out and talk and have a good time.
Phil, dummy, you're turning for, you're age for 44, you'll be 45. Guess what, buddy? I'll be 40 next year. And I'm still streaming some games, which I'm going to stream. I'm going to finish. I will definitely do Spire. I do apologize. I had to take care of something at the time, but it's all taken care of, so we're going to finish up tomorrow. Phil, people want you to play games because remember, you have gaming in your name. If you're not going to play the more difficult games, they're not going to stick around.
Not the ones where I kill myself. You want to know who likes the games would I kill myself with? My trolls.
I mean, you are somewhat correct. Somewhat. But your chat, too, wants to see you actually go through the hard games. You want to know why? Because they want to see you, besides failing, as you say, some actually see how you actually overcome these type of difficult games. But guess what? If you don't want to play it, then why even stream it?
My detractors. They're the ones who love it. Not my fans. My fans don't give
Your fans do, Phil. Your fans do.
two shits. They don't want to see me be tortured. They want to see me have fun. So I don't care. I just don't give two shits about fucking Wolong, Dickhead, Dinosaur, Demon Hunters. All right? I don't.
And of course, anything with Dick, he loves.
But in the case of Mina, it's the same situation. I'm sure it's great. And if I was someone who sat here and only played one game at a time, and I was going to play Mina for 2 straight weeks and master its ultra difficult control scheme and all the nuances about how tough it is, I'm sure I would have had a great time, but that's not who I am. I'm a variety streamer. Playing this...
Phil, you call yourself a variety streamer. Here's the problem with you. You play one game, one stream, and the next stream you play a different game, you play another game, the stream, so on and so forth. The problem is, Phil, you're not playing the game for enjoyment. You're playing it to see which game will force my audience to send me money. It's always about the dollar sign. Not about the game. Never about the game. Because we don't see passion when it comes to gameplay, when it comes to you. All we see is about, hey guys, make sure you remember to send me money. Make sure you super chat. Send me a tip. Make sure you do kicks, all this stuff, blah, blah, yada, yada, therefore. That's all it's about money. And here's the sad part about it, Phil. If the game does not reach your goal of a couple of streams, not even 3 to 4 streams, let's say 2 streams now, Chad, he's ready to you throw it out the window.
This game 4 hours a week. I'm not going to get anywhere. It's just going to piss me off. Fuck it. I can do anything else that's more interesting. In fact, I stopped playing. I literally stopped playing. I sat here for 15 minutes just hanging out with the audience, and I said to everyone, I actually just had so much of a better time just hanging out with all of you.
Because you love to hear yourself talk. You actually lost a lot of views at that because people left. Again, people are sick and tired of hearing you talk to yourself all the time. Your audience, I don't care. I don't care, so I usually wait for the clips. But people are sick or tired of hearing you talk. That's why you lost so many viewers. You're not at this point. You're actually now at the point of pre-Kino Casino. Pre-Kino Casino. I'm waiting for now where it's no longer, the goal is no longer 150. It's going to be back to 50. I'm waiting for that. And here's the thing, Phil. This is not going to last long. I got some news for you, buddy. I got some strong news, and I apologize for hitting my mic. I got some news for you, buddy. Your channel is not going to last much longer. If you do not want to play the more difficult games, all you want to do is play the so-called chill games in the most boring way possible, majority of your people, your dents have left. You're now hold up by two that try to go on so many sock accounts, but we know who they are because they type the same way on their main ones. So again, keep at it, bud.
Then playing that game, I'd rather
he plays games, get money, and have exactly Mars
to do that. Okay.
Oh, he is Anthony. No. Better yet, he is the embodiment. Agreed. The embodiment.
Jasper, how are you gonna get down now? Because
he can get down. He's a full-grown cat.
Problem now, he doesn't know how to get down. He's like, oh, I don't know the safe way to get down. He's silly. He did this once before and he didn't know what to do either.
He can get down. Here's the funniest thing, Phil. Cats, full-grown cats, know how to get down. Unless they're in a tree that's stuck high above, they know how to get down.
Well, Jasper, whenever you're ready, you come back down the way you came. Can you come back down the way you came?
Stop moving the chair.
Because you're going the other way.
Stop moving the chair. Phil, stop moving the chair. Let him jump down. Okay. Part of me wish Jasper had a little accent right here, but I'm just going to say that.
Problem is, if I get up, the chair is going to move and he's going to fall. So I can't get up out of the chair.
And he'll land on 4 of his paws. I got a cat too.
Until he gets down. I'm stuck. Jasper, you got yourself in a precarious position out there. Mad Villain, 14 months as a member, says, if they make another Crab's Treasure 2, will you play it? That's a case where I played the first game.
Oh, really, OBS? Already?
Come on, OBS.
I was just getting in my stride here, and already, here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. There we go. There we go. We're back. We're back again. OBS being stupid.
And yes, it was challenging, but I kind of already understand it. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I probably would.
Because
Jasper,
he's nervous, Lewis. That's why he's moving at you. He's so nervous.
He was coming down. Oh, boy. He's going to fall.
He'll be fine. Stop moving.
You all right, buddy? You going to make it?
Stop moving.
You're
he's
afraid.
fine.
He's a fraidy cat. Now he doesn't want to come down. Jasper, I'm going to have to get you. Come on.
Help him.
Come this way.
Oh, dear God.
He doesn't have front claws, you
Let's go.
fucking
Come down.
idiot.
Oh, right here. Come here. Come here or here.
Phil, just hold the cat.
No, not that way. There's nowhere to go that way. You got to come this way. That's the way you came up.
Oh, my fucking God.
Oh, he's not listening.
Just grab him.
There you go. There you go. Oh, that was easy. All you had to do was go down straight.
Oh, my fucking God. Don't put pets around Phil. Just don't.
He was trying to figure out how to go this way or this way. Just go down straight.
Just don't. Just don't.
Because,
all you could.
Oh my God, Phil. I'll let him go. Then I'll say my piece.
Sure.
On the floor. There we go. And that's fine. This is why. Yeah. See. This is exactly why I bought a cloth chair, because I knew eventually he was going to jump up there. When I got this chair at, what was it, December, people were like, oh, why don't you get a nice leather one? I'm like, leather? You don't have a cat. All right? Cats climb on everything. They're going to claw that crap up.
Oh my God.
In the process, we're gonna say actually hit the mute button. But chat, and for my people that are audio style listeners, turn down because I'm gonna get a little loud. Motherfucker. Oh, guess what? I got a cat too. My cat sometimes climb my chair. You know I do. I get them down. Not difficult to do. Cats like to climb. It's in their genes. And all you could have done is literally tuck them down. But no, you want to go all moving around and stuff. This is why Jasper needs a better home, because you don't know how to take care of everything other than just. Actually, no, you can't even take care of yourself. I swear to God, this dude makes you. Phil is the only. Well, okay, maybe not the only person, but Phil is one of the people that he has a punchable face. He does things that you want to punch him. Like, ugh. I'm telling you right now. Chat. I'm telling you right now. You could put the most patient person around Phil. Phil will do dumb stuff, and that person is just going to punch him dead in his face. I can guarantee you that, because I've seen some of the most patient people that you didn't think to have a anger side and flare up because Phil pushes just about every single button. Oh, and what'd you say here, Rainbow? What'd you say, Rainbow? Oh boy.
Oh boy.
It's 18 seconds, but I guarantee you Rainbow is going to go off.
Phil, you stupid man. Jasper is a grown-ass cat. He's not a kitten. Where it's like, oh, you have to help him. Jasper is a grown-ass cat. Oh my God.
And Rainbow is 1,000% correct. He is a full-grown cat. Just like my cat's a full-grown cat. He doesn't really climb my chair as much. He'll climb other things. But here's the thing about it, Phil doesn't understand. Cats know how to get down. It's built in their genes. Again, unless they're in a tree somewhere, they're high up, and that's a different story.
Yeah.
But they're let's say on a bed or something on top of the shelf, they know how to get down.
That's also, we got a new furniture for our room across the hall. When my wife were looking, there's a lot of nice leather furniture out there, and we're like, we wish we could get it, but we know Jasper Kitty will tear this shit up in 5 seconds.
He doesn't have his front claws. You did say that, Phil.
So we didn't get that. Okay. All right, so...
No, Fox, no. If I put you next to Phil, you could do a lot more than what you... Put it this way, Fox. I can see you doing a lot of things. When I mean a lot of things, I'm talking about like WWF style back in the day. Lewis, if he was my neighbor, I might be in jail. I'll leave it that much.
Good stuff. That's why we're not doing Mina. I hope you're not upset. The thing is, I've praised Mina. Like, the 3 times I played it, every time I'm like, wow, this world is amazing. The music is outstanding. I can tell the game is very nuanced and very good if you want to dedicate enough time to it, which I can't. Again, if I was the kind of guy who's like, okay, we're going to play Mina, and we did it for 2 weeks straight, and people would actually show up to watch me play it 2 weeks straight and nothing else, so I could master it and kick its ass, I'd do it. But no one cares. Everyone's a variety viewer around here. Everyone wants variety. No one wants...
Phil. Oh my. Phil. Because you're boring. You are boring. Here's the sad part about it. When you do some gameplay, you do lose a lot more than what you think. You don't do anything entertaining. Nothing. You don't provide anything. You actually cringe half the time you try to crack a joke in any said video game. The only time you're entertaining in a video game is when you are getting angry because you're getting your ass kicked. That's the only time. Other than that, no. Your gameplay is boring. I'd rather watch James Lester play Crimson whatever. I know I'm saying the name wrong.
Crimson Desert.
Crimson Desert. Thank you for correcting me, Zombie. Or I'd rather watch Ice play Digimon. Or Zombie playing Dying Light. I'd rather watch that because at least I know it's gonna be more entertaining. You, Phil, no matter what you touch, unless it's a multiplayer game, multiplayer, whether it's like Call of Duty, Street Fighter, and many others, they'll be entertaining because we know you got to rage. Other than that, no.
The same game for 2 weeks straight, you get bored. Me too. Like me playing the same game 2 weeks straight, I get bored. So
you get bored with the same game. You get bored with the game in the same day. Phil, let me help you out here. Not a secret. You are bored of video games. You literally are. You said it in when you leaked DMs, were you planning to phase out video games, although you wanted to retcon saying it was just me making stuff up, just to, get at, fake stuff at PvP, even though we know it's the truth. You hate video games. Oh, he definitely would, Lewis. He won't even survive Puerto Rico, actually. He will not even dare survive. Exactly, Rainbow.
That's why I know it doesn't work for me. Okay? Okay.
There he goes, messing with his stupid mustache.
All right. Oh, that's correct. If I tried to grab Jasper there, he would have clawed me up. He would have kicked the crap out of me. But the thing was, the way this chair is, it's back.
Numbnuts. Numbnuts. Here's a little story for you. One time when my cat Tiberius, when he was quite young, I want to say maybe when he was about 10 months or 11 months, I went outside, had to do something, came back in the house. I ended up trying to go to sleep. What happened was my stepfather, he came in, he was doing stuff. Actually, I let the cat out. The cat got stuck somewhere. I went outside and grabbed him and got him in. He scratched for a little bit, but I didn't care, so I made sure he was okay. Guess what, Phil? If you love your cat so much, you don't mind a little scratch here and there. A little scratch here and there. And I guarantee you, Jasper's not trying to scratch you because he can't stand you. He's probably scratching because he's nervous. But once you secure him, he'll calm down. That depends, Anthony. That depends how stupid Phil can be. Well, the thing is, Fox, his front paws, according to Phil, are declawed.
Balanced because I'm sitting on it.
Yeah.
If I move, if I get up, it'll start to move and everything, and he would have fallen right off the chair. So I didn't want to get up. I wanted to let him get down.
Or you could have just grabbed him easily. He wouldn't scratch you. He would actually probably hold on to you.
Okay.
And the only time you should worry about him ready to scratch you if he's hissing. Now, if he's hissing, yeah, let him calm down. He didn't hiss.
Damage Coda, I understand. He says, the chain capacitor was messing you up last night because it halves your damage if you miss. What he's talking about is I equipped an item. And the item is basically if you keep hitting the enemies and not missing, it increases damage dramatically. But if you miss, it halves your damage. See what I mean? I'm at the beginning of the game. I wasn't even 2 hours in. I already got a nuanced item that completely screws the game up unless you're a master. How would I know that?
Hey, asshole. When I was playing Dying Light 1 in the very beginning, I ran across a volatile. It kicked my ass. It did. But you know what I did?
As they should, because they're the most dangerous zombie in the entire game.
Exactly. But you know what I did? I kept playing, and then I strategized, and guess what? I found an easier way to take them on. And I
That's
find it
what's
fun.
up.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's so key thing.
guess what? Killing a volatile is a big achievement because they are a bitch to kill.
They are. Even Dying Light 2. But zombie.
Even in the beast, they're no fucking joke.
I have yet to play the Beast, which I will play. But the thing is, that's how you know I'm having fun, because I'm still pressed on, still having fun in the game. And that's what it's meant to.
Exactly.
And that's the thing with Phil doesn't realize. Yeah, in the very beginning of let's be a little more accurate. Let's say RPGs or RPG elements. Yeah, your enemies could be a lot more difficult to at the very beginning because you're not well equipped or well trained or the skills, etc., whatever. But as you play the game, as you unlock skills and other things, you get better at it. It takes time.
That's all it takes with any video game.
Exactly, any video game. Hell, even a Mass Effect. Once you start getting your skills,
it took me a while to get to learn the basics of Adept, and now I'm actually doing pretty well. I mean, granted, I have the assault trait, which allows me to use assault rifles better.
Right.
But I still use my abilities.
Well, that's the thing. And once you start getting more abilities unlocked, then you'll be able to be that where you could use all your powers and not have to fire a single shot.
Exactly. And guess what? I still use my guns because I enjoyed the gunplay of Mass Effect, but I still use my abilities like throw and barrier to knock people down or to kill them.
That's the whole point of that.
Because let's face it, I'm fucking squishy. I'm basically a magic user.
Well, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing when it comes to Bioware. You're just a magic user.
And so far in my playthrough, I've only died once.
See?
And first time, it was entirely my fault because I wasn't paying attention.
It happens. It happens. You had to step out. No, I understand that, Rainbow. Sometimes you got to step out and, cool your head down. Because, again, when it comes to this idiot, again, he has a way of pushing people's buttons. Oh, he could not, Lewis. That is damn sure he could not handle that.
And the game doesn't tell you shit. You just figure it out for yourself. So
that's the whole point that makes the game fun, Phil. Because of you, we have to thank you for putting yellow paint in video games. And I hate that too, yellow paint. I'd rather learn the game on my own and die multiple times, but then learn and figure out how to get better. Because that's the enjoyment.
It is what it is. Enjoy it. Like I said last night, here's my mentality these days. My job is to expose to you.
Whoa, what?
And the game doesn't tell you shit. You just figure it out for yourself. So it is what it is. Enjoy it. Like I said last night.
Yeah, you gotta learn the game.
Here's my mentality these days. My job is to expose to you guys games. Show you games. It's not my job to master every game, and it's certainly not my job to praise or shit on every game. It's just my job to play them. And then you can make a judgment for yourself. I'm sure there's some people who had never seen Mina the Hollower, watched me play it for a little bit and said, I want to check it out now. And then I've done my job. So I hope some of you enjoy the game. It's just not for me. Okay?
So, in other words, Phil. In other words, what you're trying to tell your audience, it's just my job to only show a little bit of the game and then move on to something else. That's not a gamer. That is not even a gamer. That's just a poser. And I'm glad you said that, Phil. Because, again, we all know you're not a gamer. But right there alone proves you're not only just a gamer, but you do not enjoy video games whatsoever.
Okay. Oh.
Oop. Hold on. What you got here, Rainbow? What you got? Oh, here we go.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong here, but is it Jasper D. Claude?
Yeah. His
Why
front paws
the hell would you be worried about a declawed cat messing up your furniture?
Well, okay. One thing, Rainbow. His front paws are declawed, not his back paws. Okay, why is it not working? Oh, there we go.
And this isn't even going to go into how I think declawing your cat is straight up animal cruelty, because this is not the conversation to have right now. The point is, why are you worried? That is all. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Why is he worried? Because he's worried about not getting scratched. Guess what? When somebody that loves that pet, whether it's a dog or cat, you're not worried about getting scratched, especially if the cat or the dog's in trouble. You want to make sure they're okay. There's a difference.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, exactly.
There we go. Let's see here. Someone just tipped me $2 as if you're looking for a game to fill the schedule, why not Mountain Blade? We already played Mountain Blade. You missed it. We played it during a marathon. It was pretty funny. I did all the basic combat tutorials and everything, and then I went out and did 1 or 2 fights, and I was like, I could see people liking this game. It makes sense, but I don't think that people in my audience would really like it. But we already tried it. You missed it. Just search the channel. You'll find it. It was from a few months ago. It was actually a pretty funny part of the marathon that I did that time.
And again, if you actually enjoyed it, you would have played again, but you don't enjoy it.
Is the background music off?
Yes, leave it off for once.
Leave it off.
Why is the background music off?
I still do watch them, Anthony. Here we go.
I didn't do that. It's on now, right? The background music was off for no reason. I literally did not.
I'm so sure I'm going to have to take that out of the stream because Phil does not check his own music, but a lot of his music is unfortunately, there are some copyrighted AI music that he's not paying attention to.
Turn it off. So I apologize. You guys had no background music for 20 minutes. It should be on now.
Which is actually nice.
I don't know what happened there. I had background music. You didn't. I was hearing it in the room and you didn't. Okay? Then on Banana Handcart, the clip you're referencing is like 13 years old. You're an idiot. He says, I thought you could pick up any controller and play any game at a professional level. You're an idiot. It's like
no. Said that.
You did say that, numbnuts. You said it. You're the idiot. You don't want to open your mouth about it. So no, he's not wrong.
A funny clip from like 13, 14 years ago. Okay. All right, so since we're not doing Mina anymore, here's what we're going to do. Today, it's Resident Evil, and tonight, TCG Card Shop Sim returns.
Which both are boring.
With all the hype of the pack opening.
Well, okay, correction. I'm still sure the games are not boring. It's just when he plays it, it's boring.
And all the hype of the shop upgrading and all of that. It should be a good stream. Hopefully, we'll finish off the Surging Sparks box today, and we'll get to the Mega Evolution box, and hopefully, we'll get some
It's
hits,
not, Anthony.
and maybe we'll even see one of the rare boxes open tonight.
I'm about to take his screens out of the stream.
Whether it's Prismatic Evolutions or the Destined Rivals, it would be awesome
I know you are,
to
Rainbow.
see some of the new packs open and see what those cards are all about. Okay, maybe I'll get a really valuable hit. Probably not. Tomorrow, we go back to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and tomorrow night, we're going to do a Steam Tryouts night. People will suggest games for me to check out, and then I'll probably pick 1 or 2 games, and we'll try them together, and see if there's anything good for the schedule. So that means now, Wednesday, we'll do more Resident Evil, and Wednesday night, we will do Pokemon Champions, my dose of the week. Thursday is the premiere of Star Fox. It's premiering, and I can't wait to try it out. Look at that. I love that animation. And then Thursday night, we'll do TCG Card Shop Sim again, and then Friday, we'll probably do more Star Fox and Friday Night Fights, and that's the week. Okay?
Guess what? None of that's actually entertaining, Phil.
Cool. Also, get excited, because Indivestance Day is almost here.
Which I will not stream that.
That's right. July 4th. A little less than 2 weeks. Indivestance Day returns. A day full of booze. That's right. I'll be
Booze. He's got to make sure he says that.
drinking all day.
What you do every day.
I'm excited. The return of the vests and hats, where for every $50 raised on that marathon stream, you are going to vote on a vest or a hat for me to wear, and we're going to see the return of all of them over the course of the day. Also, I'll be cleaning out my closet to throw out a whole bunch of shit that I've gotten since I redid my studio, but to make it more functional so I can store things like my Pokemon card collection and my classic games collection and more, make everything easily accessible in there. And we're going to pull my classic
What's up, Rach? How you doing there?
games collection out of that closet for the first time in like 4 to 5 years, and we're going to check it out and price it out together. We're going to see what's the quality of each game right here on my setup. We're going to go online, see what they're selling for on like eBay, and figure out what the value of the collection is, okay?
What? You still have those games in your goddamn closet? I thought you got rid of them. You little dick horn son of a bitch. You slit the Olympic minded fool. You are the example of not only just a bad streamer, but a hoarder. Nobody, and I'm going to say this right here, chat. And I don't care. I'm going to say right here, I don't care how people may take it. That's okay. Nobody wants to see a 44-year-old man clean out his closet. Nobody wants to see somebody clean down closet out. Phil, clean out right now. Nobody wants to see that. The only thing they want to see you do is play games. If you cannot play games, then there's no point you turning on your stream. You might as well just go ahead and delete your entire channel. And guess what? That would happen. I'll move on to another locale. If not that, I'll just do gameplay streams. Simple as that.
Pretty dope. I'm
It's a
excited for
walk-in
that.
closet,
I hope that you guys are too. That should be
JoJo.
awesome. All right. So all this is coming up, all this good stuff, and we will begin gameplay of Resident Evil probably in a little over half an hour here. We're going to build up some more attendance.
Well, what was like the 7? No.
And of course, we're going to talk about the Steam machine. Okay? Abdullah, 34 months as a member, says, hey, on July 4th, can you eat
I'm not even American, and I'm offended he bastardized U.S. biggest holiday, especially this year. Yeah, he did.
7 hot dogs for a challenge?
No.
I'm not going to do that. I got to figure out what I am going to eat, because I haven't really talked about it with my wife yet. It is going to be a little different, because usually Saturday is my day off, and now this Saturday I'll be doing a marathon. Also, that week after is very bizarre, because we have an appointment we couldn't move, and it's stuck in like the middle of the week. So I have to have a random day off like in the middle of the week, but then the week after there's another weird day. It's going to be like a very sporadic early July with my days off and stuff. But then we'll get
Well, is this a point with your wife so you can actually get her stomach down?
back in like second half of the month, we'll get back into a steady pace.
He's playing Maximum Carnage. Why am I not surprised?
Okay. Ryu and Sweego says, any non-chill games on the horizon?
Actually, hold up. Is he at 1.2? Okay, he is.
Well, the thing is, we got to play what's out there, right? And taking a look at what's coming out in July,
What you got playing there, Fox?
we've got Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync starting on the 9th. Pal World 1.0 releases on the 10th, and I will check that out, at least one stream. The Avatar fighting game is July 23rd, and
Now that's what I'm talking about, Fox.
Halo Campaign Evolved is the 28th. So outside of all of that, of course, we're going to be continuing
Which I'll be streaming and playing that and beating him before he does.
and playing the things that we're doing, such as Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, etc. We will likely have time in July to do random stuff. And I was just talking about this the other day. Perhaps it would be time to go back to a game that I hadn't played in a long time. Maybe do a Dark Souls 2 run. I haven't played Dark Souls 2 in a...
Wait. Hold on.
We will likely have time in July to do random stuff. And I was just talking about this the other day. Perhaps it would be time to go back to a game that I hadn't played in a long time. Maybe do a Dark Souls 2 run. I haven't played Dark Souls 2 in a very long time at this point. I probably...
First, hold on. May not be the best soundbite to play, but I'm gonna hit it anyways. Zombie, if you're still here, question. Oh, he might be busy. Phil, did you just say in the same stream you do not want to play challenge games? You don't want to play a Dark Souls game. You don't want to play an Elden Ring game. Now you're saying sometime in July you're gonna play Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2, excuse me. You're gonna play that after you said you do not want to play challenging games. Either you want to play challenging games or you don't want to play challenging games. It is simple as that.
Probably would forget most of it. So maybe do Dark Souls 2 on PC for the first time, which would be pretty awesome. Have the best graphics and, stuff like that. The only problem is the mods, because we had a lot of issue running mods on Dark Souls 1 last year. So I don't know if it'd be worth it to have a thing that keeps,
Oh, he does. Also, did you catch what he said there, Zombie?
What'd he say?
Hold on. Now remember, he said he doesn't want to play any difficult games, right? He did. You heard him say that, correct?
But he wants to go back to Dark Souls 2.
I was waiting for you to say that. Yeah, he wants to go back to Dark Souls 2. It's like, wait a minute.
A notoriously difficult game because, it's just unfair bullshit because Miyazaki didn't do it.
Exactly. So it's like, wait a minute. Phil, you said you do not want to play hard, difficult games. Now you want to go back to Dark Souls 2 in July? It's either a...
Okay.
It's like, yeah, exactly. Okay. It's like, Phil, either you want to play them or you don't want to play it. It's simple as that.
A very long time at this point. I probably would forget most of it. So maybe do Dark Souls 2 on PC for the first time, which would be pretty awesome. Have the best graphics and, stuff like that. The only problem is the mods, because we had a lot of issue running mods on Dark Souls 1 last year. So I don't know if it would be worth it to have a thing that keeps,
That's a you problem.
Pretty much.
Because I don't really have the expertise to do the mods easily, unless someone can really explain it to me. I'd be down for something like that over the summer if there's summer downtime.
Sorry about that.
And then some people have actually expressed the desire now to maybe go play Fallout London. Because I think we were all anticipating that Fallout 3 was going to have a remaster, and apparently they didn't do it. So Fallout London is this modded version of Fallout 4 that I actually have and could play whenever I want. We did install it like 2 years ago when I first got this PC, but we just never played it because at that point I had already played Fallout 4.
Yeah, by the way, you actually oh god, he not rage bait. What did he do again there, Zombie? Clickbait. Because he's supposed to say it was the update and it wasn't the update.
So I'd be down for that too at some point.
Oh,
if you
he's
guys are interested.
definitely drinking that for Rainbow.
Okay. Bono's Tecmo, that's completely false. That's why I never covered the story. There was this false story going around.
Wait. Who?
Bono's Tecmo, that's completely...
Well,
Bono's
did you hear issues with the Halo remake being always online just for single player, needing multiple accounts to play split screen?
Yeah. There's a lot going on that I've been learning about the new Halo game, which is like, great.
False. That's why I never covered the story. There was this false story going around saying that to play the new Halo campaign Evolve co-op, like couch co-op with someone, you needed to have 2 PlayStation Plus accounts.
I don't know, Lewis. He wants to play that.
False. They already corrected their story and said that's not correct.
Oh, right, but you're a fan of Fallout London?
You do not need a PlayStation Plus account
to play London
the game
pretty
co-op.
good.
You just need to have a PlayStation Online account, which is free. The free one, not the.
It's pretty easy to set up. You just need
that's why when I hear these
the mod pack, and that's it.
Oh, I definitely do. I definitely got Fallout 4.
Controversial stories, I don't cover them. Because I know that they're bullshit, and eventually they're all going to get cleared up, and then you look like an idiot because you basically said the sky was falling. But that's the thing about the internet, is that everyone wants to rush and make drama out of every possible announcement to have clickbait, and then the clickbait it's not even true.
Which you have done plenty of times.
Bullshit, you see? I don't cover those stories. What is the music set to today? I think it's exciting. Exciting, yes, the exciting playlist. All right, guys. Well, please support the stream. So far, we have 0 support. I'm not kidding. I take it back.
Oh, here we go. Begging some more.
We have $2. Who's the $2 from?
Nice,
the $2
Jojo.
tip. That's right. Let's get some support for the stream. Let's get our first sub of the day. Let's get our first kicks of the day. Let's get
Here it goes. Begging.
our first super chat of the day. Let's get our first member of the day. And let's get a tip bigger than $2. Let's get a little bit of support in for the stream.
Oh, good way to send a shout out to person sending you $2.
And then let's talk about this Steam machine. Oh, boy.
Lewis, are you seeing things in the future? Are you seeing things in the future? Because now you're going to talk about the Steam machine. Oh, great. I can't wait to see this.
We have been waiting for information about this Steam machine since January when they first announced it. And it has finally, today, out of nowhere, the information hit the internet, and basically, Valve explained how this is all going to work. Okay? So first off,
covered biscuits are delicious. Thank you.
Valve said
yeah,
right from the
they
get-go,
are.
there's 4 different bundles for the Steam machine.
Yeah.
What?
And what's the problem, Phil?
Why are there 4 different bundles for the Steam machine? Sounds stupid already, doesn't it? I think it does. I think you need to
I don't care about your opinion, but go ahead and say it.
be simple. Maybe 1 to 2 options, not 4. But they have 4.
What do you mean he got 4? Fox, he got 4 of them? Let this play, chat.
Different bundles available for the Steam machine. Okay, what are the bundles? 512 gigabyte storage, which is tiny, to be honest. Okay, 512 gigabyte storage with the Steam controller bundled with it, which is hilarious because the Steam controller is back ordered until
Okay, well let's play. Don't say no more, Fox. We want to see how this goes.
April of next year. So why do they have extras to put with the console? Isn't that stupid? Yes. There's enough consumer demand that people want the Steam controller by itself. Why did they save all these Steam controllers to sell as bundles?
Aqua Teal, big ups. How you doing there? I didn't see you sneak in. How you doing? Aqua?
With the console. Especially because, to be honest, most people probably won't use the Steam controller with Steam machine. They're going to use keyboard and mouse. Whatever. Then they have a 2 terabyte version. That's much better for storage, to be honest. I think that's a lot more fair. And then there's a 2 terabyte also paired with the Steam controller. So, yeah, a lot of controllers apparently were hoarded to sell as bundles with the Steam machine. So you might say, all right, so how do you get a Steam machine first off? Like, what's the process? So Valve has outright come out and said, we admit we completely messed up with the Steam controller. We didn't anticipate the insane demand that there's been.
Aqua, you always been a friend. You always been a friend to me, so anytime.
We didn't anticipate the number of scalpers that were going to try to resell this thing. And so what we're going to do is something different. Rather than just going live and having...
Also, chat, please also go over and check out Aqua Teal's channel as well. She does some pretty good stuff there. Send her a sub and anything else there, because she is great.
Everyone try to compete to get it and then have bots buy them all up. Instead, we're going to do a randomized process. What you need to do is log into Steam.
Randomized process? What do you...
Steam right now, and you need to be on an account that has made a purchase before April 26th or something like that of this year. So as long as your account is old enough that it bought something back in like early...
I love it when he asks what he needs a micro DS for. So do I, Aqua.
April.
But according to Fox, Aqua, Phil apparently bought 4 bundles of the Steam machine, and I want to see the pricing for this.
Or before, you're eligible to buy the Steam machine. If you just made a brand new account, you can't buy the Steam machine. So all the bots aren't going to be eligible. That actually is kind of smart, don't you think? I think that was an interesting thing that they've done to do it that way.
Uh-huh.
So how does it work? I'll show you right now. Are you ready? So what you got to do is you go into your Steam account and you search for Steam machine, and this comes up. This is the...
What? What? Wow. That's a lot of money for this. AMD's okay, not bad. 16 gigabytes of DDR5. 500. For that price, I don't know. That's a little steep for my taste.
The Steam machine page, and if you want to pre-order it, you can't. This isn't a pre-order.
Zombie, do you see the price for this? And again, Zombie's doing multiple things. He's just staying busy, which is always great for my man right here. But that's a lot of money. Even a basic chat, $1,490. I mean, can't even speak right now. $1,049. Excuse me. That is a lot for this. That's pretty much the price of a premium well, not premium, but let's say a pre-made gaming PC, just the tower itself. That is a lot. That is a lot. I'm sorry, for that price, you can actually just get a PC you could build yourself for that same price, and for a lot and for better parts. I no.
This is just to be in a lottery to be eligible to possibly pre-order. I'm not kidding. You're not going to get it if you do this. This is just a gambling lottery. So what you have to do is go
Yeah, that's just too much.
down here, and you have to click on these boxes and click that I've read and accepted terms and conditions and join the list. Okay? So as you can see, what it says is, join the list anytime before June 25th at 10 a.m. Pacific time. On that date, the list will be closed and randomized, and you'll receive an email with your results shortly after. So basically what you do is you click on any version that you're interested in. You say, I'm on the list. And then on June 25th, so in 3 days, that's going to be Thursday morning, they're going to randomize it. And they're going to send out emails if you were lucky and got randomly selected to buy a Steam machine.
I'm here, chat. I'm still here. I'm just letting this all digest. Philip, you do not need any of these. Your PC, the gaming PC that you spend a lot of money on, is far superior to this. Maybe the CPU, not even the CPU in this thing. As much as your CPU is crap, it's still better than this. You don't need this whatsoever. So, oh my God, you just want to spend money on things you don't need. You don't need a Steam machine. You don't need to buy another PC. Just get the current one you have. Oh my God, this. Not only does he have addiction to alcohol, to gambling, he's got addiction just to spend money on stuff that he does not need. And he'd rather spend money on this, chat, than actually getting his cat's blood work. How long until the bankruptcy 2.0? I'm gonna say the end of this year, Lewis. That's probably gonna happen. I could be wrong, but I think that's when it's gonna happen. If anything, you're wasting a spot for someone who actually wants it, and he's got 4 slots save up, Susan. 4.
Now, as you can see, I already signed up for all 4. I don't want 4 Steam machines. I maybe want 1 for the sake of experimenting with it, for the streams, and for content. So this is the way to be eligible. You're not committed to buying the Steam machine if you sign up for all 4. Chances are, literally everyone is doing that. If you want a Steam machine, why wouldn't you click all 4? So you see how stupid it is that they have 4 bundles? It's incredibly dumb because their whole process, again, is flawed. Everyone's going to click all 4. There's no commitment when you click it. You're not committing to pre-order. You're just saying, hey, put me in the lottery.
Oh my God. Phil, I know about the Steam machine. I don't want it. I don't need it. I have a PC that's a lot stronger than that, and I'm happy with it. Here's the thing. If I wanted to spend $1,000 on a electronic device to play something else, it would be a pre-made PC. This thing here, this thing right here, you don't need. What you need to do is get your cat's blood work and actually go to Japan just like your wife wants to go to Japan, but you won't do that because all you think about is you, yourself, me, I, moi, the main idiots. That's all you think about. You don't think about your chat. You don't think about your cat. You don't even think about your wife. You don't even think about your parents. You didn't even call your dad to wish him happy Father's Day, or even a text. That's how much of a pathetic man you are. Pathetic enough that you couldn't take the time and the decency to say Happy Father's Day to your own father. And I feel bad for him because the day he closed his eye and the day his father closed his eye and he will not wake up, whether he's in heaven, I wish the man go to heaven. I really do. He's going to know that his lineage ends because Phil not only does not have a relationship with him, but has no kids of his own. And that's the worst thing. I'm not saying for me because I'm not a father, but a worst thing for a father to realize that his lineage ends because his own child, refuses to continue the lineage. And that is incredibly sad. Oh, you do have a Steam Deck? Jojo, how is it?
Anyway, so here we are.
Oh, hold on. Yes, he is. Hold on. What'd you send here, Rainbow? Ooh, hold on.
No, you stupid fucking man. You do not need the new high-tech machine when you already have other things you need to pay for.
Exactly.
You know, like bills and your cat's blood work and finances and other shit like that. Why are you financially illiterate? Like, I swear to God, this is why we really need to teach our children financial literacy. Like, that would be great if we could do this so we can prevent people like Phil.
Rainbow, that is a very good art. That's a very good point. That is an awesome point. We do need to teach our kids to be financial literate and make sure they take care of their money properly and not be like Phil. That is, you literally on you are correct. You are 1,000% correct. You even got me thinking like that. I'm really thinking that. Like, I mean, I don't have no kid. Well, not yet, Chad. I'll say this much. I won't go in details, but let's just say some things are in the works, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Chad. I don't want to go in detail, not right now.
Your games on the big screen, powerful PC gaming made easy in a small and tiny package. So that's how it looks. It's got a moving LED on the front. I'm assuming that's customizable, and you could probably make it do different kinds of animations and things like that.
Actually, Phil, you can shut up for a minute. Duty is in Japan and having a great time. I haven't spoke to him, but he's having a fantastic time with him. His wife and his daughter, is one of his daughters. I know that, but he's having a great time.
Idea is that the Steam machine is meant to be a...
You'll have to send me it. Not send me. I'm sorry. Jojo, you'll have to tell me more details how good it is. Because I mean, I'm not getting it, but I'm just curious from your perspective.
PC that you hook up to your TV, meaning it's a console, but it's not, because it is really a PC that's customizable and has things you can change about it, but it's plugged into your TV like a console. Okay?
Yeah, pretty much. A very expensive one that you don't need.
Okay. So here's what it's got. Semi-custom AMD Zen 4 6C12T.
Okay, that's something similar to no, actually, I'll have to look that up. No. Actually, you know what? Let me look this one up, Chad. AMD Zen 4, hold up. One second, Chad. 1 second. This one is... Let's go to Steam Machine. No, that's a Steam Deck. Why are you showing me the Steam Deck? The Steam Machine. Because I want to see the specs in this one myself. Where is it? Okay. Let's check out the CPU and the GPU of these two things. GPU. Let's see. What's that one there? Okay. While that's playing, we'll pause this for a second because Phil, you're just being an idiot. You're not really being accurate. We'll post this here, chat, for you guys to see. Then I want to see, where is the GPU to this one? It's this one here. And it's just a quick look it up, chat. Just a quick summary to see what these are. So, all right, here we go. First thing let's start is, that's the GPU. Let me go to the CPU. Sorry for a second. Let's go to the CPU. The CPU belongs to the next generation of Steam machine. The semi-custom AMD APU balances high performance with a low power envelope. allowing for a living room gaming without the heat or the bulk of addition of a built PC. So let's see. Use size 4 affection, 6 cores. Okay, so the watt's not too bad, but let's see. The CPU is paired with a custom AMD RDN A3 28 CPUs, graphics card, and 16 gigabytes of DDR RAM. Obviously, RAM, which we all know what that is, with additional 8 gigs of DDR6 RAM. This combination allows the system to achieve 4K 60 frames per second gaming. The use of AMD's AI upscale technology, which, okay, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. That's what they always say. It depends on your monitor and anything else. I'm certainly sure it could play 4K, but not 60 frames per second, more like 30. To get the full picture, you want to see how the shit comes to the Steam Deck. Okay, we already know all that comparisons. I'll look at that another time. I just want to show you that, and then we'll look at the CPU. Semi-custom is a high efficiently processing configure that powers compact liquid room device, which I already said before. The other thing delivers 4K 60. Again, it doesn't really deliver 60 frames per second unless your monitor's up to date. Roughly building clock speed at this point. Okay, so this thing. Okay, yes. Again, it can, but from what I'm the wattage is a little higher. For something that small, that's a tad hotter. That's a tad hot. It says allow for near silent cooling in small chassis, but with a small machine like that, it's gonna run a tad bit hot. I can already see that already. But leverage. Again, Phil doesn't need this. But if you're somebody that's looking for something that you could do on a, and I was thinking of in a CPU, in a PC type of range, just get a PC. Just get a PC. You can do a lot more than that. Yes, you'll spend a little bit more, but you do a lot more than that, and you get something much stronger for the same price. Again, I understand why Steam is doing this because they're trying to do something for people that might be a fan of Steam. To me, it's still too expensive. Just get a PC. Get a PC and build it yourself. You'll save a lot more money that way. Oh, let's go back to this.
A semi-custom AMD RDNA 3 28 CUS, a 16 gigabyte DDR5 and 8 gigabyte GDDR.
It's a good handheld. The audio looks great. I have a. Oh, okay. That's what's up, JoJo. What the guy said about cooling to me tilted me, not gonna lie. Yeah. What's up, Ross? How you doing there? Also, RAM chips are hard for anyone to get currently. Yeah, because they're very expensive, JoJo. They're very expensive.
R6
due to the tariffs and certain things, they're incredibly expensive. But I mean, I'm certainly sure, JoJo, if you're having a great time with it, that's fine. That is fine. I'm not knocking everybody has it. But when it comes to Phil, there's no reason for him to get it. Yeah, you're right. The LEDs, that does explain a whole lot.
VRAM, 512 gigabyte SSD, unless, of course, you're selecting the 2 terabyte version, in which case then they're showing you that you get more storage and they're adding a micro SD card slot. I don't know what you would do with a micro SD card slot. I mean, this thing has USB. Why not just use USB for storage? I don't know why you would want a micro SD, but they're adding that in there, okay? Wi-Fi 6E, Bluetooth 5.3.
Because, Phil, look at it. It's a compact machine. In a way, it's almost like, and I hate to say this, almost like a gaming laptop in a way. And even gaming laptops can come with something much more stronger. They're pretty expensive, but even still, then that's what you go the equivalent to.
And gigabit Ethernet, integrated Steam controller wireless adapter, meaning if you have a Steam controller, it auto syncs with this thing. All right, you don't have.
No, guess who make it Steam?
To have.
Not Steam, Valve. Excuse me, Valve loads Steam
adapter in. However, here's something funny about that. You need the adapter to charge the Steam controller. So what point is there to having an integrated adapter if you still have to plug in the Steam controller to charge it anyway?
What's the point of even buying the thing and all together? Your current PC is just fine. Wait, hold up. Here we go. Hybrid. Your current gaming setup is way more powerful. It's just a base PS5 with a better CPU. There you go. I'm good, Ryan. How about yourself?
Doesn't seem well thought out, in my opinion. Small form factor. It's a approximately 6-inch cube. Wait, what? 6-inch cube?
Yes, Phil. Not big, small. It's supposed to be compact.
Are you guys aware? 6 inches is not very big.
Even then, a gaming laptop can function as a... Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Susan. Even a gaming laptop can function like a PC.
6 inches is...
Because at the end of the day, it's also still a PC. Yes, you should actually get a desktop, but if you have a gaming laptop, hey, you still... Well, that depends on the laptop itself. But if you get a current build of a laptop, it's still going to be a lot stronger compared to this.
like this. So it's this big. It's tiny.
Yes, numbnuts.
It doesn't look tiny in the picture. Like, those are regular USB ports, right?
Shit. Not that again. I hate
It's just like this. So it's this big. It's tiny. It doesn't look tiny.
Actually, Jojo, if you want, could you just send us a picture of what it looks like? You ain't gotta go in detail, but send us a picture how small that the Steam Deck can be.
In the
I
picture.
mean, not the Steam Deck, the Steam machine.
Like, those are regular USB ports, right? It doesn't look that small. So it's kind of confusing. 6-inch cube is not, I mean, like, for example, right? Here is my selfie stick, and this
I can dock my Steam Deck to my TV. Oh, there you go. I have the official dock. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Steam machine is bigger than us. Well, that too.
this here bottom portion is bigger
This time, it's not a rant for you, truly. He's making fun of Phil being a size kid. Well, that too.
than 6 inches. So you're saying it's gonna be like this? Like a tiny cube? That's surprising to me. That sounds like it's gonna be ultra compact.
Philip, maybe before clicking on 4 of these, like the idiot you are, you should have paid more attention to the small detail notes. The detail notes. Because guess what? At the end of the day, if you once you pick this up, you pay for where the price is going to be.
Which is cool, but you gotta wonder about cooling solutions, right? Like, how well is this thing gonna be cooling?
The cooling, actually, you know what, Jojo, tell us how. I know for me, the way I'm seeing it, I don't think the cooling's gonna be that great. But you could tell us how the cooling is for you, since you actually have it.
6 inches not big, you say?
Okay. My mind went somewhere else once you said that, Rainbow. But you know,
To quote Harvey Birdman, attorney at law, deedle deedle dee.
yeah, pretty much, pretty much. I'm glad you catch that, Rainbow, because that kind of went over my head. And now that you said it, I'm like, oh dear Lord. Deedle deedle dee.
If it's tiny, it's a little weird. I don't know. And
Well, I mean, it's probably this. Maybe the King's package is a lot smaller than that.
Steam OS
Just
3,
saying,
of
just
course,
saying.
what they've already stated is that even though it'll be running on the Steam operating system, it is fully customizable. You can put Linux on this thing. You can put Windows on this thing.
Shut up, Phil. What you sitting here, Jojo? Let's see. Let's see. Okay. That's your Steam Deck right there. I can see it. But I meant the Steam machine. Well, no, the Steam Deck is actually pretty good, but I can see the list of games you got there, which is actually pretty okay. Ooh, Microphone is pretty good. Hack 95, that's not too bad. A lot of these couple of games are pretty good, actually. I can see that, Jojo. I can see that. And you purchase these games. That's what's up. And ooh, Parasite. I might have to pick that one up too. And that comes out June. That came out June 9th. I'm about to check that out. I'm definitely have to check that out.
You can do whatever you want with it. It is a PC as well as a dedicated gaming device. It's both. So you're not
What's up, Dashby? How you doing there?
locked into only doing one thing or the other, okay?
Your game's on the big screen. No one told Steam you can connect PC to a TV. Well, apparently nobody did.
There you go, right? So your Steam library in more places with over 6
Yeah, I
times the
know
horsepower
about
of Steam
Death
Deck.
Stranding.
Steam Machine has the power to play your whole Steam library, even AAA titles. Core features that define the machine: Steam operating system optimized for gaming, the small form.
Look right there. Small form factor, Phil. You can see that. Okay, chat. I can see this already. When a company says that it runs cool and quiet, normally when it comes to a machine that small, not that great. It's gonna be loud. It's gonna be pretty loud. Now it's loud as let's say like a let's say like a jumbo jet, but it's still gonna be loud enough. Next one. Oh dear lord. I'm ready at 7. Oh my goodness. Now you good, Dash Spear. You good.
Factor, smaller than a banana. Cool and quiet, keeps cool and runs whisper quiet, even running the most demanding games. I/O for days, ready for all the peripherals and monitors you can throw at it. So it has gigabit Ethernet.
The machine heat depends on the game. There we go, right there.
A display port, that's good. That's nice that it has the display port. HDMI 2.0. One USB.
Put it this way, Fox. The Steam machine is the equivalent to a PS5 with a better CPU. That's just about it.
C and 4 USB-A ports, but like don't actually throw things at it. One USB-C
exactly,
and 4
Rainbow.
USB-A. I think I would have liked, honestly, maybe some more USB-Cs these days. Everything uses USB-C. A lot of devices do.
Why
so
you need
to have that be limited to that many USB-As, Also, HDMI 2.0, but they just announced the new standard is 2.2, so it's not going to have the new standard of HDMI. Not that it's a huge deal. GPU and CPU.
Pretty much a... Oh, dear God. Yes, a banana. A banana, which comes in denim.
CPU says 4K gaming at 60 frames with FSR, thanks to a discrete semi-custom AMD desktop-class CPU and GPU. They're already admitting, don't expect to be playing games at 120 hertz at 4K. If you want 120, you got to go lower. They're kind of outright stating that, and I think that's a good thing. That's an actual good thing that they're stating that up front, so that basically they're not over-promising and under-delivering. Not like the PlayStation 5 that said, like, 8K gaming on the front of the box, and the thing doesn't do 8K.
And who's the person that brought it? You did.
Kind of, you're saying temper your expectations, okay? Storage, 512 gigabytes and 2 terabytes. I'm going to be honest with you. They shouldn't sell 512 gigabytes. If this thing is a real dedicated gaming machine, it should have more than 512 gigabytes. Just upfront being honest, that's stupid. And I know that means that the base price would be more. What they're trying to do is cut back, say, oh, there's an affordable version. There's no affordable version, as you'll see in a second when we look at the pricing.
Also, pre-order Metal Gear Master Collection by 2. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's not affordable, so no point in even selling the low end, but it is what it is. The good news is it has USB ports. You could use external storage. It won't be that big of a deal, likely. It's got the best Wi-Fi so far. It's got Bluetooth.
Go for it, Rainbow. Nah, go for it. Go for it.
Steam controller wireless adapter is built right in. Completely stupid. No point to doing that when you have to charge the controller anyway via USB.
Or you don't have to buy it. Don't have to buy it, Phil. Your current PC is good enough.
And power, no giant brick. The power supply is built inside. And what they're showing you.
Okay, yeah, this is going to be hard. That is definitely going to be hard. By the fact that them say that, yeah. Like JoJo said, it depends on the game it's playing. So yeah, that thing is going to be hot.
Is that you're going to get customizable.
And look at that. Look how small that is. That thing's running hot. That's also like, again, the equivalent to a PS5 with a much better CPU, but also as a mix of a mini PC, which again, Phil, you don't need.
Faceplates for this thing that you can buy and you can swap out. Now, I'm sure they're going to cost a lot of money for a piece of plastic, right? This is going to be like the days of the Xbox.
The Steam machine, Dash Beer.
360, where they sold the faceplates for like $20, $30, even though it was a piece of plastic that probably cost a nickel to manufacture in the factory. So they're going to make a big fortune on the faceplates. And if you didn't notice, that's what this is over here. If you get the base version, you don't get that. But if you get the 2 terabyte version, it looks like they're giving you 2 faceplates with the package. Okay? Ooh. What I'm wondering, honestly,
what are you wondering?
I'm wondering, will you have customizable face?
Pretty much that's what it is, Dash Beer. The GameCube reimagined, just stronger.
Plates that you can make yourself. Well, like the Xbox controller shop, will there be an online store where you can design whatever picture you want and you can just print out your own Steam Machine faceplates that you can order, right? There's an LED strip, y'all. It keeps system status, like download progress, even when your screen is off, and you can customize it with colors and animations or just turn it off. Optimized for gaming, and it's a PC. See, it's still your PC. Install your own apps with another operating system. We're going to tell you how to use your computer.
Or, again, for anybody that is watching this, just get a PC and build it yourself. You'll actually have a much more powerful machine. And here's the other thing that this idiot doesn't realize. With a PC you built yourself, you can change the parts out yourself. If the parts in this thing go, good luck.
And it says, yes, it syncs with everything, okay? And here you go. So here's the actual design of the whole thing. You got your USB-A, the micro SD slot, the indicator LED, display port, as well as HDMI, the power, Ethernet, USB-C, AA. I also don't like that USB-C is on the back. I think the USB-C should be on the front for easy accessibility. Because it's on the back, it means you need a longer cable, which is kind of annoying. Okay, and here's the more detailed specs if you would like them. They're all available there on the page. So size and weight.
That's true. I see it.
2.6 kilograms. I have absolutely no idea what that is in pounds because I'm American. I'm ignorant. I'll admit. I wish I knew kilograms, but I'm stupid because
we know you're ignorant and you're also an idiot.
use dumb things like pounds over here. So I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's not heavy, right? Now,
It's not, Phil.
we got to talk about the elephant in the room, folks.
What's the elephant in the room?
pricing? Can you see it? I can't make it bigger because I'm in the Steam app, so it won't let me make the text bigger, but
We can see it just fine.
I'll read it for you. The base level 512 gigabyte Steam machine, $1,049.
We can still see it, numbnuts. We can see it just fine.
Ouch! Keep in mind, this is supposed to be comparable
That too, Zalman. Glad you said it. He can convert it with Google.
to a console. They're saying this is the
Oh, wait, hold up. Valve actually allows that? I didn't realize that. Yeah, it is at 1.2 dash period. Oh, God. It's still horrible. I had to double check a couple times to see if it is at 1.2. It is.
PC alternative to a console. It should arguably run at
Oh, dear Lord. Here we go. Here we go. Did you sit already, Rainbow? Oh, yes, you did. Here we go. Here we go. Why aren't you playing? There we
Phil,
go.
were you expecting the Steam machine to be as big as Jonah Falcon? Cause, no.
Total Falcon. Total Falcon. Jeez. Already. God damn.
It's small and compact for it to be easily convenient. Even then, you could just go get a regular PC.
Thank you. Exactly. A regular PC.
Actually, don't do that. For the love of God, do not take this as an actual suggestion. Please, actually take care of your own shit. Oh, wait. You're not going to do that. Right. Because you totally want more Pokemon cards. Or Hulk Hogan. Or Pikachu cosplaying as Hulk Hogan. You're welcome for that horrifying mental image, by the way. Or humorous, depending on how you look at it.
Rainbow had her Savage Flicks today. And she had a second helping of it, too. To go even further at Phil. God damn.
as good as any console and should play all your PC library. For $1,049 at the cheapest price point, that's way more expensive.
Anthony, to answer that question, I was going to say Odina, but I had to think about that one. Now Odina. Let's see. Oh, I can't say that character. Can't say her. He'll be a common. No, not even a grunt. Not even that. He'll be a Varan that you could just kill. In Mass Effect, YouTube, in Mass Effect.
Than the current line of consoles. Even the PS5 Pro is much less expensive than the
that
Steam
doesn't
machine.
work for me, Pika, brother.
Then you've got the 512 gigabyte version with the Steam controller, which they don't need to sell. This bundle shouldn't exist. If you wanted a Steam controller, you should have bought a Steam controller.
Like your retarded ass did.
And there's no need to hoard the Steam controller and sell it with the I almost called it a console, and sell it with the Steam machine. I think this is dumb, but hey, they do what they want. So if you didn't notice, there's a discount. The Steam controller was $99.99 by itself.
Pretty much,
Here,
Dash,
you're getting
they
Steam
made
controller
a GameCube,
for $78.
their own version
So
of
you're getting a
GameCube.
discount because you bought it bundled with the Steam machine. Then there's the 2 terabyte version, meaning an additional 1.5 gigabytes of SSD storage for $300 more.
Yeah, Phil. Yes, Phil. They did that. Wait a minute.
Of SSD storage for $300 more.
Chat, I'm gonna show you something. Give me a second. I'm gonna show you something. Give me 2 minutes. I want to show you something because I look at this. Now you notice it looks all of a sudden fine today, but I have a theory why that looks fine. So give me 2 minutes. I gotta find this. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, sorry, it took me a couple minutes. I had to find this. I have it muted because it's just music playing, which I know I'm going to take out anyways. But I'm gonna check that in a second, Jojo. I want you to watch this. Now you see, and I'm not making fun of this person who is balding here, but watch this, chat. I want you to watch this. Now you see how all of a sudden this is called thick fiber, which is some type of powder product, whatever it is. It literally makes it seem like the person has full of thick hair. Now you see how all of a sudden his bald spot in the back is all of a sudden looking fuller because of this. Well, a little further. You comb it. And again, he puts more in there. It's like a powder thing. Yeah, this stuff, Susan. Now all of a sudden, he has, okay, this is just before. And here's the after. Now all of a sudden, it looks like he has a full, thick amount of hair. That's not Rogaine. What this is, Rainbow, is it's a way to cover somebody's bald spot, but it doesn't fix the problem. It's just covering up. It's like another, it's just covering up. The reason I'm pointing up, Chad, the reason I'm pointing up is go into Phil and you look at this. All of a sudden, his front looks pretty good. All of a sudden, it looks pretty good. I have a theory, and it's just a theory. I have no proof. I'm wondering if he's using thick powder, that substance for his own hair, because all of a sudden now, this all looks good. Where a couple of days ago, this was thin, and you saw more of this. All of a sudden today, it looks like it's normal. Now, he could have just had it come over all of a sudden really good that way, but I won't be surprised if he's using thick fiber, that powder product, to cover his hair, to cover up the bald spot. I wouldn't be surprised at that, because a couple days ago, he did bring up that he had a bald spot. He did mention that. So he is somewhat self-conscious of his own hair.
Literally no other features. Just another 1.5 gigs of storage for $300 more.
Uh-huh. Again, Phil, that should tell you don't need to pick it up. But again, knowing you're going to spend money on something you don't need.
That is wildly expensive. Insanely expensive. Ridiculously expensive. Yikes. And then you can again get it bundled with the Steam controller. Again, this should not be there. Oh, by the way, red fabric.
Big up, Soul there. How was your stream yesterday? I know you still rested because you went 24 hours, my man.
Brick and solid walnut faceplates. That's interesting. Those are the name of the faceplates that they're giving you there. So you have it match your entertainment center, supposedly, I guess, with the walnut. I don't know what red fabric would match, your ugly couch or something, but that's
Probably your ugly couch anyways, Phil.
what you're getting. That's insano expensive. Okay? Now, to be clear,
Very
I
much so,
fully
Ross.
expect this will sell out this week. I do. Even with their randomized lottery system, even with the fact that new Steam accounts can't buy it, and you need to have bought something before April, I still think this will sell out this week, just on the sake of people who are going to try to resell it.
I hope it doesn't sell out. Just so how wrong you could be. We have $100. That is what's up there, Soul. That is what's up. I'm glad you did. Again, what you did yesterday was a beautiful cause. And again, I apologize I couldn't jump on the stream because I was cooking all this stuff. But you did a great job. Still, my man, you did fantastic.
So I think initially,
And you did it for a great reason. Unlike Phil here, you did it to help out for for people that had dealing with family members that have Alzheimer's and stuff. And that's a beautiful thing.
this first wave will sell out. But then, after the first wave sells out, people, resell them.
Pretty much,
And
Rainbow.
that hype has died down. I feel like this thing is going to hard stop. And people will be like, yeah, I just don't think so. I don't think that we want this because it's too expensive. And to be fair, it is. Okay? It doesn't even do
Right message, wrong messenger.
4K 120 hertz. Okay? So it's not ultra powerful, but you're
And I'm gonna go back a quick second here, chat. Pay attention to kick chat. Phil's a little bit, Will, I guess that's how you say it. You'll buy anyway because you are a mark and a consumer. Now, come on, OBS, really? There we go. This person's not lying. They ain't lying. They're telling the truth. Because Phil is a consumer.
can do 4K 120 hertz. Okay? So it's not ultra powerful, but you're paying a price around what you would expect for that. I'm not saying that every game should have full ray tracing and shit on. I'm just saying, if you're going to sell this for over a
Fox, here's my suggestion. It's just my suggestion. I'm going to be honest with you, my man. Save your money and just get a PC. Build it yourself. You'll actually find something better than that. That's just my suggestion. That's all.
brand, it should be giving you optimal graphic performance. And it doesn't. So I really feel sad.
And of course, Phil bans the person. They're telling the truth.
Sadly, this is way too expensive. Perhaps you disagree with me. I actually want to take some input from the people in chat.
Well, after they answer that question, Soul always gets thrown out the airlock unless he's got other things going on.
See what they have to say. But
That's going to cost $750. Why am I not surprised?
for me, I think that this is way too expensive for what they're actually offering. So let
Actually, you know what, JoJo? You've been around for a good minute. Been around a good minute. There you go.
let's see what people in chat have to say about Steam Machine. BRS says, it is a little more expensive, but it's worth it in the long run. My Ruin says, the PlayStation 5 is cheaper. It will run games at 120 hertz, or 120 frames, all because it has HDMI 2.1. They really should
That's fair. That's fair.
have used HDMI 2.1 instead
But the hardware raised the prices. That is true, JoJo. That is true. The prices have been raised again
of 2.0, which is a limitation.
because of the tariffs and everything else. And also, unfortunately, the two wars is going on between the war and let me not say it. Let me catch myself because gotta be careful. But y'all know.
That makes it only 60 frames. That's interesting, and I did not know that. So because this has 2.0, it could never go 120 frames. That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm out of here too, Dashbeer.
Damage Coda says, insane. Imagine if a PS5 or Switch 2 didn't come with a
Yeah, I did because JoJo's been around for a good while and he's been the great peoples here.
controller or Joy-Con. But you have to understand, it's a different market. This is a PC. It is supposed to be a jump from if you're only a console gamer and now you're going to become a PC gamer. This is your way to transition into being a PC gamer for less than building your own PC.
Building your own PC is going to be a lot cheaper Building a PC is going to be a lot better for the long overhaul, Phil. Because guess what? People that get this right now, yes, it works out short term, but long term, that's going to run problems with.
But, yeah, I get it. If it didn't come with the controller, then you have to get one. The thing is, there's insane amounts of options for controllers for PC. Let's be honest. There's ridiculous amounts of options that you can do. You're not limited to just the PlayStation controller or just the Xbox controller at launch, right? You can get whatever controller you want. You can buy a controller for $30 for this thing. That's probably better than one of those.
Thank you, JoJo.
Let's see. My Ruin says the PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, and Switch 2 can all do 120 frames, and they're all cheaper. Yako.
Which is true. It is cheaper. But when it comes to tech, when it comes to electronics, especially console and PC will always remain king because you could always upgrade it later on. Always remember that, chat. And the prices, even though they're more expensive now, if you wait a little bit, you'll get a price drop, and you'll get, you'll get a much, well, not much cheaper, but a much more value CPU, GPU than buying a whole new brand new console or a whole new Steam machine, whatever.
Mighty says dead on arrival. In my opinion, it's
I'll build my PC, then their game. Exactly. Building your PC is gonna be a lot better long term because guess what? You don't have to rebuy the games again. All you have to do is just change the parts out and you're good on a PC. Or if a console, guess what? If you go on to the next console and they don't have those same games you love playing from the previous console on there, if it's not backwards compatible, you have to pay money again for a remake.
$1,000 for weaker than PS5 performance, and it doesn't come with the controller.
I'm just waiting for the price to drop back to reasonable before getting a PC and save. That's even smart, Soul. That's very smart.
Damn.
Exactly. So he has not heard about uncapped frame rates.
Oh, okay, so Yako Mighty, here's what he says. He says, the Steam machine actually does have HDMI 2.1, but there's some kind of a technicality with Linux. So right now it only does 2.0, but they could maybe patch it and fix it in the future. That's interesting. Toasty says, you know, Steam has so many rabid fans, I bet it will keep selling out even overpriced. I think what's going to happen is people are going to keep buying it and reselling it. I totally see this as a reseller's market. Everything these days, right? Ridiculous. I mean, I want to make this abundantly clear.
There's nothing wrong with
the
that.
The Virtual Boy plastic stand that Nintendo sold earlier this year sold out at release. The plastic stand, it has no hardware in it. It's just a piece of plastic for $100. That sold out at launch.
You should have to, Rainbow. If you want to keep your name the way it is, nobody should have to change the name because of some silly reason, whether it's YouTube or not.
World Weather Authority says, even though custom PCs are expensive, I'd rather do that than buy this, that's for sure. Yeah, so let me give you some perspective here.
Oh boy, here we go.
My wife really would like a gaming PC. Hers is insanely outdated and doesn't even work anymore. She's been using my mini PC from years ago to do like indie gaming for like 2 years now. She wants a PC. And we've been considering what to do. And we've been looking around, and one of the options was to wait for the Steam machine announcement to see if this would be a viable thing, because she wants a PC to plug into a TV. She doesn't...
Or what you could do is just give your so-called streaming PC to her, because you don't need that. Oh, what you got there, Zombie? Oh, here we go. Oops, my bad. I had this minute. My bad.
Hey, I think someone took my account. Sucks to suck. Okay. Hey, I think someone took my Steam account.
Oh.
No problem, sir. We've activated our recovery team. You should have it back momentarily. What? Why does this account only have like 5,000 hours on Stardew Valley? What the hell? Dude, I think the power's out. Oh, we must have flipped a breaker because the street lamps are still on outside.
Uh-oh.
Who the hell is that? Bro, I am so sorry. Why? You should run. Why do I need to... Where did he go? Oh, no. What did you do? Pop it. Knock, knock. All right, sir, with that, our team has recovered your account. No need to change your password or anything. Did this come with a handwritten apology? Oh, did it not include enough groveling? Who the fuck are you people? Hey, I think someone took my account. Sucks to suck. Okay.
Now imagine somebody did that to Phil. That would be hilarious. Oh god. I can see Phil pissing on himself when that would have happened to him. Oh my god. Okay, let's get back to this.
want to have a monitor set up. She wants to be like sitting in the living room or sitting in our new room that we have across the hall and have it hooked up to a TV and playing it nicely and relaxing. She doesn't want it to be like a gaming PC where she's like me at a desk, okay? And we were waiting. To be honest, I don't think this is something that honestly she's going to be too interested in. It doesn't do the highest end stuff, and it's overly expensive. It's a nice form factor. I'll admit that. Like, I think the form factor is very nice of it. It could be a nice thing to sit in an entertainment system or whatever. But outside of its looks, I'm not sure that it really gives you the functionality. Like, I think she might enjoy a gaming PC that we could get her for, like, say, I don't know, $1,500. That's going to have way more in it than this. It'll be more powerful, more storage, and it's going to look nicer, too, because instead of a little box, it'll be a nice with lights and shit on it, you know? That's my take anyway. Like, what? If you're already going to spend $1,000, just spend a little more and get something way better. Rather than, oh, I have the prestige that I got the Steam machine, but it doesn't...
Yeah, and you're still going to buy it. You're still going to buy it. Exactly. Uncle. He's still going to buy it, so he needs to shut up.
Do as much. Okay. Okay, let's do some quick shout-outs because I haven't been doing shout-outs the entire time I've been talking about Steam Machine. So first off, Draven, 3 months as a member, says another way to steal your money. Well, I don't know about stealing, but it's like someone said. It seems like today, everyone wants every piece of technology at launch without exception. Like, even if it doesn't have a meaning or a use, they just want it anyway. So in this case, I do feel people will buy these out and they will sell out, okay? Zixto, 40 months as a member, says, what's up, DSP? How's it going today? How are you, Zixto? So far, so good, although admittedly, it's very hot. I have all my air conditioners on max blast to keep it cool. I'm actually getting a little cold in here because they're so high blasting, but I might have to adjust it. We'll see. But it's good to see you.
And my AC is running too, Phil.
Okay.
Anything else you want to say, Phil? Mr. Bennell.
True, and Game Dude says especially collectors are going to want this thing too. Right, it's a collector's item. It's a functional unit for people who actually want the game. It's going to get a ton of sales initially at the very least. Even though everyone looks at it and is like, that's really not worth it, it's still going to sell.
Because it's not worth it, especially for PC gamers such as myself and people in my chat here. If you already have something that's way stronger than the Steam Machine, you don't need it.
Sell out, I guarantee it. Okay.
Switch to because I will see. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with that, Dash, but if you want it, you want it.
All right. So, guys, that's what I got for the show. What I'd like to do is do some Q&A and just open up the show to you guys to chill for a little bit before we...
Oh, dear God. You just did Q&A last night.
Start with Resident Evil. And for goodness sakes, please support the show. We're literally...
And another bag.
...at $2 of support for the morning show. Can we get some support for the morning show for Resident Evil? Let's go. Let's get stuff going here, especially after yesterday.
I swear I go into my brother's room when he's working. I thought I heard him say prepare for the... Oh, dear God. If that happens, I'm out of here.
I want to bounce back from the fact that, sadly, this idiot who messed with the chat screwed us over, and then Mina didn't work out. So I want to get back on track today.
So you want to go back on get on track today just to beg. Okay. Mr. Bennell.
So I have an honest question for all of you, okay? Let's say for around $1,500, could I get a PC that's way better than Steam Machine? Because like I said, I know that my wife is going to want a PC this year. I think I'm going to get her one. But I'm curious what I should get her. Like, I really don't know. I'm thinking, what should I do? Is this
all right, hold on. What'd you say there, Rainbow?
Phil, just get your wife a PC. There are ways to hook up regular game controllers to your PC. And I'm sure there are ways to actually hook the PC to a big TV. Seriously, you don't need a Steam Deck, dude. You really, really don't.
1,000% correct.
I should look for? I don't know. And I'm thinking, what can I get for $1,500 that would be a nice functional PC? The thing is, she doesn't need...
Yes, you can get a PC better than a Steam Machine. Exactly, you can. You exactly can. You can. No, yes, no, question, no, stop cooking. Well, true. Even if you don't have something stronger than a Steam Machine, if you have a PC or computer, you can spend less upgrading but buy the equal. Exactly, pretty much, Mars, pretty much.
Ultra high-end like me. She's not going to be playing Call of Duty. The games she plays most of the time are indie games, little sim games and stuff like that. But for example, Planet Zoo 2 comes out later this year. She wants to play Planet Zoo 2 and make it look really nice, right? Then if there happens to be a AAA game at some point that she really wants to play, I want her to be able to use it, but it doesn't have to be like the ultra high-end shit.
Yeah, because you don't want to spend that money, but you're at wait. Oh, one more chat. One more. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Oh.
I'm pretty hungry. You want to get someone for lunch? Yeah, sure. How about that guy? Nah, we're not doing that. Well, it's just one guy. We can take him. That's Kyle Crane. Who? Okay, I'm gonna pretend you don't know who that is and instead give you the obvious facts. He is currently swapping through his inventory to find a weapon to fight a behemoth like he's picking out today's fit. Oh, come on. There's no way he's gonna beat the behemoth with the... Is that Excalibur? Nah. He just swiped left on the legendary hero's blade. What chance do you think we have? What's he doing now? Cap right now. There's no way he just chose his own hands. I believe it because I saw him drop kick a zombie off a skyscraper and then use that same zombie to cushion the fall. That's a regular zombie. He's still gotta fight the behemoth's dead. Jeff, what do we do? Jeff! I'm not. I'm pretty hungry. You want to get someone for lunch?
DSP, you need to give your wife a good streaming PC. I mean, gaming PC. Like, seriously, what the hell?
Some people are saying probably yes, you could do that, and others are saying easily, and then someone's no, absolutely not. Yak Almighty says it's going to sell out, but that means nothing. Steam is not efficient at producing hardware. I missed the Steam controller at launch. Now Steam is saying I got to wait till December to order. Right. How? And here's the silly part about that. I have the Steam controller. Okay? We have the Steam controller. Guess what? This sucks. The D-pad is a piece of garbage. It really is. This D-pad is insanely low quality, low build, barely works. Just like the D-pad that was on.
Sorry, hit the mute on my doggone mic again. Sorry.
On the original Switch Pro controller. It's a piece of
I
garbage.
see that,
Why
Aqua.
they
He's
put a
been
piece of
banning
garbage
people.
D-pad in, I have no clue. It immediately means you can't play retro games on this thing. Okay? And the buttons are very small and close to each other, which means there's a very tough adjustment you must make, unless you have really small hands, to play on this controller. Now, everything else is fine. I think
Yeah, I
the
was
touchpad
I hit the wrong
functionality is
button.
nice. The
Sorry.
rumble is nice. The thumbsticks are fine. But the D-pad not working, and these being so close, why are you spending $100 on this controller? And that, yeah, it's innovative because it has the touchpads, but how many games will you realistically use that for? Probably almost none. So,
Again, you're the idiot that spent money on this, just like you had these other two controllers right here, which you don't need. Well, excuse me, this one controller, not two. No, he's got two. I'm sorry, Jay. He's got this one here and that one here. Total 3 controllers. Again, Phil, you didn't need to spend money on this neither.
it really isn't an innovative thing. It looks innovative, and at first you're like, ooh. And then once you start using it, I used it for a month, and I'm like, I'm back to my Razer Wolverine. I'd much rather use the Razer Wolverine after a month of this thing.
And again, you're the idiot that spent money on it.
Seriously. All right. So Broden says, if you want a
Exactly,
PC, get a
PC
PC.
games.
I assure you. If you're stick at $1,500, you're looking at a Steam machine. If you're up to $2,500, I would go PC. I'm not spending $2,500. She's not an avid gamer like me. She's not playing top games. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't need it to run Call of Duty at 120 hertz. She just needs something better than the mini PC she's using that can barely run the indie game she's trying to play.
Again, give her your so-called streaming PC, and you'll be fine. So he wasted money on a controller he won't use pretty much, which we all saw coming. What's better than M3 MacBook Air or a Steam machine? Actually, let me look that one up. MacBook Air. Let me look at the specs there. Give me 1 minute, chat. What's the specs of the MacBook Air? Chip and Apple to a core. Use coding. Well, Dash, if with the MacBook Air, this is where the Steam Deck is going to be a lot. I mean, Steam Machine is going to be a lot more powerful because this came out in 2002. That's what you mean? Oh wait, M3. My bad. I put the wrong thing. Let me put M3. My bad. I put the wrong thing. Okay, here we go. Which is a 13-inch everyday laptop, balanced design with excellent battery life, snappy performance. Available in 13, 15-inch models. Features hardware accelerate. They made that accelerate ray tracing, support up to 2 external displays with a laptop LED close. Okay. Okay, the performance, a powerful, powered by the Apple M3 chip, 8-core CPU, up to 10-core GPU, developing roughly 20% faster than your standard M1 chip. 18 hours on the battery life, which we all know comes to battery life when it comes to laptops. They always suck, not the best. Colors, different midnight, starlight, space gray, silver. Okay, not bad. Connectivity to Thunderbolt USB-C ports, Max 3 charging ports, and a headphone jack and a Wi-Fi. Okay, Wi-Fi, obviously see that. Storage 256 gigabytes. Then you have one that's 512 gigabytes and 2 terabytes options available. Oh, the base model stops at $1,099. Actually, chat, let me show you this.
So I'm looking for
Phil, shut up. Let me show you this, chat. As y'all can see, because I did read it out, but as y'all can see, and there's, oh dear Lord, here comes the thunder. I can hear that. But look what it says. The base model starts at $1,099, which tax all stuff. You're looking at somewhere between like 1,000, 100, something like that and change. But upgrades to 16. Okay, here's where it can have a little bit of a problem. For its RAM up to 16 gigabytes, where a lot of machines now are going to have that as a standard, and the RAM you go up to 32 gigabytes. So that'll be the standard there. But if you're talking about like everyday use, this would be good, Dashpeer. But for gaming, then that's where the Steam machine is going to come in. PPU's better than Magic. Oh dear Lord, what'd you send this dying soul? Hold up.
All right, we're doing this or what? Expect. Next. Guys, maybe this was a mistake. No, we got this. Magic is better than pew pews. Expect. Look, you might as well just admit that I'm right because I will never get tired of this. Veronica! Bruin's beard, can you guys stop? Just admit defeat. Just say what he wants to hear. No, Magic is still better. Oblivion. 3 little words. You're right, okay? Pew pews are better than Magic. Oh, yeah, that feels good. Dude, whose side are you on? The one where I don't get shot. If you want to see upcoming works in progress and behind-the-scenes stuff for American Wizard Season 2, you can get all of that in my Discord community. Discord is available through the Patreon, link in bio. All right, we're doing...
Okay, that's good. That was another good one. He does great content. All right, sorry about that, chat. Quick, that'll be the last phone call for that. Oh Lord have mercy.
Like something mid-range, you know? Is Kat a cozy gamer, says Game Dude? At this point, I probably would categorize her as more of a cozy gamer. For those who don't know, cozy gaming essentially means you play to relax. You want to play games that are like more low stress, kind of time killers, things like that.
My bad.
She's kind of like that these days. She used to be heavy into AAA. She would play all the Assassin's Creed. She'd be into, you know, Dragon Age games and all that. And the last 5 years, she has completely become jaded to gaming. She's like, all the games I used to like, the companies that used to pump out games I like, they make crap now. You know, she was so hyped for Starfield. Starfield sucked shit.
Jeez, I wonder why. Is it because she didn't like the game anymore, or did you just get in her ear and brainwash her?
Turned her off completely to Bethesda as a company. The last Dragon Age was garbage. She didn't even buy it. And the last...
Because you pretty much told it was garbage.
The Assassin's Creeds were garbage. And she's like,
Yeah, is Kat a cozy gamer? Well, actually she is, because look at her weight. Correct.
I don't want to play these games anymore, so she just sits around playing indie games and sim games. Because she's like, nothing else is worth my time. I can't argue with her. The way the industry has been the last 5 years, I literally can't argue with her.
Okay. Here's another thing about that field I'm having a problem with. Not only did you brainwash her to hate certain games, but it's also kind of surprising that, not kind of surprising, it's actually quite sad that she don't want to do nothing else outside of gaming. It sounds like she just rather come home and do nothing. Where before she met you, she was full of life, in the gym, being in fitness, doing so many things. And you managed to screw it all up. And we have to blame you for that.
Yak Almighty says if you get any pre-built PC with a 4060 GPU in it, it'll be cheaper and run better than Steam Machine. They announced that you can install Steam OS on any PC soon, so you can make your own. Okay. Yeah, but Broden, here's the thing. He says, the Steam Deck is priced well for the PC market. The prices are high still. For what it has and can do, as well as future editions, it's on point, and it's a 6-inch cube. Everything you said is valid until you said it's a 6-inch cube. Who cares? If you're a gamer, you probably want a nice PC with fucking LEDs like she's been looking at my PC.
Or she could just go ahead and all people go ahead and buy a PC and be easy with that.
Is loud, right? I've had that one for 2 years, that one for a year, and she's looking at my PCs and she says, oh my God, your studio is amazing. You got all this lighting and shit. Your PCs are beautiful and everything. I'm like, yeah, that's how they all are now. You buy a gaming PC, they all have it. You'd actually be more hard-pressed to buy a gaming PC without the shit
Susan.
like that than with it. So, oh, it's a 6-inch cube. Yeah, great. But everyone wants a giant, crazy fucking looking LED monster now. No one wants the cube. The cube is...
You mean you don't?
Only for people who are like living room gamers. You know what I'm saying?
Living room gamers, okay.
Draven says he has a $1,000 gaming PC and he pretty much plays anything he wants without issue. I believe that. I believe that that's possible.
Yeah.
Someone just tipped me $1 said they wanted to sell this for $750, but due to the conditions, they had to bite the bullet. Reviews are saying it's weak. It's dead.
She don't need to buy it. She could just... here's the thing, Aqua. He could just give her his current streaming PC. He already has 2 PCs he bought. He's going to say they donated that he bought. Because one's a... I forget the CPU, but the one, his current gaming has a 4070 Ti, and the other one's a 3060.
On arrival. I wonder if consoles will soon allow subscriptions like phones. Console gaming might be dead soon, too. There you go. Well, thanks for the $1.
Red Eyes, you're an idiot. Shouldn't assume nothing. You could easily add them.
Shit, what did I just do?
Yeah, what are you doing?
There we go.
Just like Jonah Falcon. Just like Jonah Falcon.
Making some volume adjustments here. Okay. Red Eyes Black Dragon, thanks for $2. Says you need to buy her one. I don't know if she wants a Steam machine now. I'm gonna show her all the stats today because she's at work. I'm gonna show her.
No, what Red Eyes is telling you need to buy her a PC.
For all this stuff and see what she has to say. To be honest, I don't think she's going to want the Steam machine anymore. I think she might just want a PC. So I'm going to see what she wants, but I'd like to get her something this year so she can game better.
That's how big
it's a shame because,
is.
you know, at first, everything was going fine. And then I'd say probably this last year, there's a bunch of indie games that she's tried to play, and half of them run like shit. Now, I'm going to be honest. I think it's because a lot of these indie games she tries to play, a lot of these sim games and stuff, they're not optimized. These are small, rinky-dink indie studios.
He's just repeating the same stuff he did last night. That's the end of that, chat. I'm sorry. He's just repeating the same stuff he did last night. So we're going to move on to the stuff that I wanted to finish up here. So it's just going to be these 6 videos because, again, this is where, when it comes to Phil, chat, you got to learn when to pull the plug at times because he's just repeating this nonsense.
Next card.
Over.
It's a weird-looking card. What the heck is this?
So
Quito?
We'll go at 1.2.
I didn't think this through. All right, let's continue.
You know about this intro all too well, chat.
Here we go. So that I could flex for all of you today. I'm in a big flexing mood.
With those noodle arms, which you barely have any biceps, Phil. Nice try.
I have had a couple nights of working out, and now tonight or today I'm you know, taking the night off actually from working out. So just to show you what I've been talking about with the camera, I want to show you something. Okay, it's all about perspective because a camera is only one lens. It's not like the human eye that's 2 lenses and can see in a 3D perspective. A human eye can only see one thing. So if I go like this, now my arm looks big. Look,
not really. Still small, Phil. Still small.
Because I got my arm in front of my face. It's at an angle. Now my arm looks pumped, doesn't it? Right. Look at it. It looks good. Look at it. It's dancing. My muscle is dancing as I
You're just moving your arm.
Move my wrist. It's amazing, right? But now I put my arm back here and it looks kind of small because my arm's behind me. So the perspective is different. Do you see? It still looks, there's still definition, which is great there. But you can see the muscle just looks
what definition?
A lot smaller because it's way behind me now. You see, if I
Phil, if I wanted to, which I'll do eventually at some point, chat, I haven't figured out when. How about I show you how my arms look? Because I guarantee you mine's are much bigger than your arms.
So like this back here
with those noodle arms,
my muscles look small. If I go up forward, now they look bigger. It's about the camera. And
still looks incredibly tiny.
That's why idiots say dumb shit like, oh, you have small arms. Well, no, I don't. It's just that.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I'm not bursting out in front of the camera to show you the arms. You know, I have a microphone in my face. I can't do that.
Okay, numbnuts. Okay. So at some point in time, chat, I'll start showing pictures of my arms since Phil wants to go tit for tat.
Soul at 2 a.m. Thanks for $2. No. People are trying to bait me into drama today, and I'm not going to take the bait. Thanks for $2.
Can you give us a statement about Juneteenth? It's just about the holiday, Phil. It's just about the holiday. Oh, uh-oh. What you got here? Rainbow? That thunder is loud.
Phil is as shapely as freaking Eddie Pulaski from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
That's all I got, Atwood. That's all I got.
I refuse.
Mic drop.
That is true. Julio says, I could try some new camera angles to enhance the flexing experience. Perhaps I could get a flex cam. Maybe what I'll do is I'll buy a super high definition 4K flex cam. You know what I could do? Oh, I didn't even think about this. I could get a drone, and I'll have the drone fly around. They have drones that are automatically controlled now. So I'll program the drone to fly around and position itself next to the muscles so you can see them flexing during my stream. Now, I like this idea. The drone.
Phil, no matter how many cameras you get, I was going to show how your arms are noodled. You have noodle arms, you have no shape to your forearms, and you got a big stomach.
One idea I think is going to work. We're going to get the drone. It's going to buzz around. They're quiet, too. They barely.
I don't know about Big Smoke. I don't know about that one there, JoJo. I don't know. He's bitching over support again. He's currently at, oh, dear Lord. Why am I not surprised, Aqua? Again, I'm not going to cover his Q in bed because he did a Q in bed yesterday. So that's why.
Make any noise anymore, so you won't even notice.
It's the same
and we're going to have it fly
over.
around me, behind me.
I just lost
Wait a minute, but then you're going to see my bald spot. Now forget it. We're not doing the drone. Forget it. It's a bad idea. You'll see the bald spot.
Wait. What?
Stream. Now, I like this idea. The drone idea I think is going to work. We're going to get the drone. It's going to buzz around. They're quiet, too. They barely make any noise anymore, so you won't even notice. And we're going to have it fly around me, behind me. Wait a minute, but then you're going to see my bald spot. Now, forget it. We're not doing the drone. Forget it. It's a...
Phil, we've been seeing your bald spots. Not just one. Bald spots, multiple. So it doesn't matter.
Bad idea. You'll see the bald spot on my head. We can't show that off.
And now he wants to be self-conscious about his bald spot. Great.
Absolutely not.
Sad part about Philly, if you shave your head, you have a light bulb head.
That is true. Edry says, well, you could just see that shit from space anyway. You know, remember those astronauts that just went on that epic trip? They were mentioning that there was a bright spot on the planet. They couldn't figure out what it was, and then they pinpointed it was my bald spot. It was just, it kept, like, blinding them while they were up there. So.
Not funny. Dickens laugh.
You are made of stupid.
Mr. Bennell, anything else you want to say?
If it really gets bad, I probably should do something about it. My worst bald spots are right here. I'm losing my hair, obviously, and right here on the back of my head. And it's just going to get worse over time. The funny part is I'm not really losing hair here. I'm only
You're losing hair there, too.
losing it here. So what am I going to do, right? I'm not going to get hair plants. I don't really want to do hair club for men. I guess I just deal with it, right? I was like, what the fuck am I going to do? I'm going to lose my hair. There's nothing I can really do about it.
So you rather walk around with a horseshoe hair. That's what you want to have. Okay.
I also don't understand why this side of my face is fucked up. Just this side is messed up. My hair, my face, it's all fucked up. No, for the record, because people say this all the time.
Maybe because you had a mini stroke. I don't know.
Phil, did you have a stroke? Phil, what happened? I don't know. I honestly have no idea, but I never have anything medically documented that happened to me at all. Like,
Wait.
idea, but I never have anything medically documented that happened to me at all. Like, I have no idea.
Hold on a second, chat. First of all, and I know I can't see play, I need to add more sound to this, but Phil, didn't you also say that you went to the doctor and according to your doctor you had gout? You also said that you went to the ER because your back got hurt because of a car accident and a few other things. And now you can sit there and say that you don't have anything documented now all of a sudden, ever? Talk about retconning your past. I just caught that, chat. I just literally caught that. He literally said he has nothing medical documented. So if that's the case, Phil, that means your so-called gout doesn't exist, your so-called back doesn't hurt. If you're sitting here and telling us all that you never had anything medically documented, then everything you said for the past gets null and void. What's this one? Hold on 1 second. What's this one here?
Your intellect is as weak as...
Oh, I got that one. I appreciate that, but that one I got as a soundbite. It's so perfect. Also, let's play, but I gotta close the window because I just realized it's raining.
I don't know why my one side of my face is like fucked up. I don't know. That's just how I look. You know, really, that's literally just how I look. I don't know what else to say. It's just what happened to my body. It wasn't like there was any issue that happened. I didn't have a heart attack. I didn't have a stroke. You know what I mean? I didn't have a seizure. Never. That's never happened. And now that I'm healthy, it probably never will happen, thankfully. Now that I'm working out, I'm eating better, I probably, no risk of that, thankfully. I bet my cholesterol's way down. I bet my blood pressure's way down. You know what I mean? I got healthy blood pressure now because I'm working out, which... I didn't have a heart attack. I didn't have a stroke. You know what I mean? I didn't have a seizure. Never. That's never happened. And now that I'm healthy, it probably never will happen, thankfully. Now that I'm working out, I'm eating better, I probably, no risk of that, thankfully. I bet my cholesterol's way down. I bet my blood pressure's way down. You know what I mean? I got healthy blood pressure now because I'm working out, which is a good thing. But I don't know why I look like this. I don't know what to say. I just do.
Sorry about that. I had to play it multiple times because him saying all that, but not going to the doctor's office according to at least was it 2012? Not 2012. I'm sorry. 2020 or 2022 since he hasn't gone to the doctor's office. Yeah, Phil, in order for that to be confirmed, you gotta get blood work. You hadn't had one in years. So that's another reason why I don't believe you on that neither.
And it's life. What are you gonna do? Am I going to pretend like it's not? No, you see me every day. You see my fucking face. You know where it really gets me? I'm used to looking at myself on camera the way that I look. But if you flip the camera, like if you were to reverse the camera, it looks weird to me. Actually, I can do that right now. You want to do that just to fuck with things? Here.
At least I shaved my head.
I'll show you what I mean.
JoJo.
I think I got to go to, is it effects? Okay, ready? You ready for a mind effing of epic proportions? Here we go.
Okay.
I look terrible now. Like, no exaggeration, I'm looking at myself backwards. I look terrible. This side of my face looks bloated. I can see how bad my hairline is now. For some reason, I'm so used to seeing myself the other way that I don't notice it. But when I flip the camera, I look like shit. Like, I don't know what that is. That it's like, you know what it is? You're just used to seeing someone
even older people are at risk
all
for
the
a heart
time
attack.
in a certain way. And then, you know what also it is? I can't see the side of my face because my screen is here. Maybe if I move.
All right, this will be the last one to show because I do got to take care of stuff after this. But this is the last one here.
My crown is a symbol of my king-like authority.
Oh, this is perfect.
And
This is
between
perfect.
you and me, my hair is thinning a bit.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
All right. My crown is a symbol of my king-like authority.
I mean, that's pretty accurate when it comes to Phil because it's happening to him. It's happening. And we're going to play that near the end, Anthony, or if he has another silly moment.
My screen here, but I think right now I think I look atrociously terrible. But now if I do this, I think I look fine. I think I look normal now. It's something weird, some mental thing. When you're so used to seeing someone in one way that if they change the perspective like that, then it looks different and it, you know,
Phil, we can still see how there's receding on the right side. Well, you're right.
just a weird thing, a mental thing, I think. Huh. If one day I became a VTuber, what would be my avatar? I mean, how could I ever be a VTuber? I've been on the internet for 18 years. Everyone knows who I am and what I look like. I don't think I could ever be a VTuber, realistically, right?
Of course not. And they can also recognize your voice.
Split Screen says, what's up, Phil? How you doing today? Feeling like $1 million, looking like shit. There you go.
And if that's the case, then the insides are a mess.
Excuse me. Beef Supreme did a $2 super chat and says, no hairpiece like low-tier ROG, all natural. Well, I will say this. And you know, I've said this before, I'll say it again. It's about accepting reality. Like, okay, I'm 44 years old. I accept that. I'm middle-aged. I'm in the middle of my life. In fact, maybe I won't make it to 88, so I might have lived more than half of my life already.
So you're pretty much saying you're going to be kicking the bucket before you turn 88. Great job.
Okay?
It's not only saying you look like crap, but you're also predicting your demise.
I'm happy that I'm healthy again and I'm working out and I'm doing the right things with my diet and everything. I'm going to live longer. That's a good thing. But I'm getting older. So I have to accept it. I have to accept the human condition that everyone has to die someday. I won't be here forever. Hopefully I'm leaving a legacy that people can enjoy for as long as they want when I'm gone.
Here's the thing, Phil. Your legacy is garbage, just like your brain is garbage. So when the day you finally kick the bucket, there are going to be 3 things people going to know you for always. The guy that jerked off the internet, the same guy who played games poorly, and the same guy who won 4th place evil due to a poor version of Street Fighter. That's it. LG's not bald. It's just he's decided to make that up.
But I'm going to get old and die, and it's fine. It's okay. I know some. Oh, it's
And I can't believe what I'm about to say, even though I'm just going to mention this slightly. When LTG passes, at least he has 1 legacy to leave behind. And I'm going to leave it at that.
depressing. No, it's reality, and it's okay. Once you get to a certain age, you can start to accept that fact, okay? Some people can't. Some people live like they're in their 20s forever.
Like you.
And then they die, shockingly, like, oh, I can't believe it. Like, why would you get a hairpiece? Ever.
Okay, Phil. Let's go down this route. You talking about why did she get a hairpiece? Why do you keep dyeing your hair?
Why would you do that? Why would you have a fake piece of foam or whatever it is on your head? Looks like a fucking pencil eraser, right? Looks like something from the 1990s, like fucking, you know.
And why do you constantly keep dyeing your hair when you know it's caused you to go bald? Why don't you show your grays off in your hair and not just on your facial hair?
Some stupid, R&B rapper from the 90s would have that they glued on their head. Remember they used to have those fucking crazy flat top things?
He still has
Why
hair.
would you want that on your head? Well, because you're bald. Because you don't have any hair. Well, then just accept it and age gracefully, right? How many people they get to an age they're like...
Okay, again, Phil, how come is it you keep trying to hide your gray hairs when we know you got gray hairs? Because there's plenty of times where all of a sudden your hair looks jet black when we know it's not that.
Like, okay, listen, I've lost all my hair. I'm just going to accept it. I'll shave whatever. LTG is a fucking, he's ridiculous. He's so narcissistic. He won't
Just like you.
admit he's getting older. Everyone gets older. Literally everyone gets older. It's okay to accept it. It's okay to show a little gray hair. It's okay to show
Then show the gray hair in your hair.
your hairline. It's fine. Anyone who's a dick about it should actually be the one who you make fun of. What, you don't think you're going to get old someday? Well, you're a fucking idiot because everyone does. Literally, there's not a single person on Earth who doesn't get old unless they're dead. So either you're dead or you get old. Which is it going to be, right? There's no one that doesn't age. It doesn't happen. It's not possible, right?
Okay, since he was too busy running his mouth. Hey, Phil. Here's something else you don't even realize. Yes, you get older, but that's when you should start taking better care of your body, which LTG does. You don't. Not only that, Phil. Here's a little something you should pay attention to. Or better yet, hi there, Kettle's name Pot. Have we met? But before I forget, hey, numbnuts, I can guarantee, well, not guarantee. Let me be careful saying that word. Hey, thank you, zombie. Exactly. The same thing I said. He needs to stop dyeing his hair since he wants to go down this route. Because we know he dyes it. Because again, plenty of times where his hair is all of a sudden jet black. And by the way, Phil, here's a little piece of advice. You dyeing your hair constantly also accelerates your balding. But here's another thing, Phil. As I said in some of my older videos, you're on the way also to a nursing home. Because I believe you had a mini stroke, but you don't want to tell nobody that.
Oh, that might be correct. JU or Jew says it's from neck torsion combined with forward head posture. I have neck problems. I've had neck problems since the 2000s. I have.
Neck problems. You mean you're slipping your neck wrong? That's number one. Number two, didn't you also say you don't have any medical things documented of your problems, of your medical health? Of your health. You did say that, Phil. Again, Phil finds a way to retcon himself and not stick with the same lie.
Back and neck problems.
Excuse me, lies.
Luckily, my lower back problems fixed, but now.
Oh yeah, that one. Hello, you.
I have ongoing neck problems. The disc there keeps getting messed up and pinched, and I get shooting pain, numbness. So I bet that's what it is then. It's probably these neck problems that I have are causing my face and things to fuck up too, and there's nothing I can really do about it. It's life.
Okay, let's go down this route because I know he's lying. Yes, you can. It's called going to the doctor and getting it checked out. And guess what? To be on some type of steroid, that doesn't work. They'll have to do a medical procedure to remove the disc. And in some cases, they might put a fake disc. I forget the actual name, but in there to help you out.
Warpimp says I should get a super long dreadlock weave like those twins from the Matrix. There you go. Why not do that? Perfect.
Don't do that. I know, Rainbow. I know.
No massage parlors do not fix your neck. No chiropractors do not fix your neck. It's fake.
Have you been to one? Have you been to one? If you haven't been to one, then shut up.
It's absolutely fake. Next card. This Beard Devourer, thank you.
And here we go, where he has another meltdown over LTG and Kingdom Casino. Oh boy, I can't wait to see this. And Beard Devourer, why did they all duck your fate anyway? Why did Dale duck your fate anyways? You crushed him on Street Fighter 2. One sec, Chad. One second.
These motherfuckers.
Again.
What's up, David? Before I answer that, I couldn't find the Street Fighter 2, but I did find this. I'm gonna be up for this one, chat, and we're going to watch because, again, according to that person, apparently LTD did the job. Can't speak right now. Duck the fade. So let's see what this really shows. This is Street Fighter 4.
Talk shit 24/7
Or Bison.
because I'm not in the damn room and can't back it up. So I'm gonna 5-0 this dude real quick, and I'm gonna do a fucking I can't even talk right now because I'm just ready to beat this dude so bad. What is it? Exposing frauds exposed episodes. Typical idiot scrub. This is nothing but your typical online dirt idiot talking shit and can't back it up.
Who's this? I don't know who's next. Who is this? Who did he pick?
Training stage.
Oh, God.
Bison, typical scrub character.
Another Relento
just
means
troll.
another match I'm gonna get effing bodied.
I'm just gonna
dude.
troll right
Every
now.
fucking match with Relento I get bodied now.
I don't even need to go 100%. I'm sick of these idiot scrubs talking.
It's the battle of the
Let's go.
century.
Put your money where your mouth is.
First hit.
Come on, you fucking scrub. Starts off the match with a scrub cycle, but you're praying that it fucking works. Typical dumb scrub. Fucking idiot. Come on, run.
I tried to fucking do a move!
This dude's an idiot. You fucking dumbass.
Wow.
Fucking talk. Play the fucking game. Easy fucking round one.
Crazy, you can link all those normals into each other into a giant
Absolutely,
combo.
chat. I'm just letting this play.
Fight is underway. What's next?
You can't even stop the pogo? I'm doing unsafe pogo mix-ups. Easy combo.
What the fuck? Put him block.
You're still gonna lose. Wake up with something. Doesn't know how to punish my roll. I could probably just keep doing that to this idiot. This is fucking free.
Oh my god, I couldn't block the cross.
That's fucking round 2. Easy.
Damn.
Let's get to the next fucking game with this idiot fucking
It's
scrub.
ridiculous. I don't know. He's so many mix-ups and so many insane combos apparently.
This guy was talking shit that looked like a pile of dog shit. You fucking turd, fat fuck. Don't ever say you can beat me in a 5-0. You got one round. Period. That's all you got, you fucking scrub. That's it. We're wasting my fucking time.
Damn it.
So, who ducked the fade? Because, again, I'm not trying to defend LGG. Because he's also a worthless SOB. But, LTG didn't duck nothing. Here I beat Phil in Street Fighter 4. Why go ahead and even try to even beat him up again in either Street Fighter 2 or Street Fighter 6? Here I beat the dude. Here's what makes it even sad, chat. Makes it even sad. Some of the detractors have beaten Phil in Street Fighter 6, 5, and 4. So again, Phil, you wasn't that good back then, and you're not that good right now. And the other reason why, chat, I was quiet about that is because sometimes, and because to this person there, Kyle Sweets, to get to this part here, or Coach Sweets, I even say the name. Sometimes in court, you just play the video. Don't need to say nothing. You just play it and let the evidence speak for itself.
Another super chat. He says, why did Dale duck your fade anyway? You'd crush him on Street Fighter 2? It's this simple. He talked massive shit over the years about me.
First of all, you were talking junk about him.
He didn't understand why anyone called him the Black DSP, which is hilarious because if you look at how I used to behave when I played fighting games, always talking shit, acting superior, always having excuses. That's how I used to be.
Two things: siege mode and what you currently have been doing to this very day.
Playing fighting games all the time. Okay, now I do it sometimes for comedy value, but you hear me all the time say, yeah, I'm not good at Street Fighter 6 and shit like that because I'm not. But to him, oh,
you kept plenty of time saying you was better than the other person.
He could never possibly lose a match.
JoJo, to my knowledge, I don't think Ice, unless you're talking about different Ice, I don't think Ice has ever played against Phil Street Fighter, to my knowledge.
Match. Well, that's how I used to act.
Oh, Street Fighter 5? Oof. I'll have to actually dig through and look for that, but I believe that's the only time Street Fighter 5 came out, which I forget the year of that.
Right? Like, I was better than everyone. It's always bad luck. It's bullshit. There's a reason why, right? So basically, people started saying that he was copying me, or that he was the black me, and he didn't like that. So then he would talk shit about me. He would insult me, right? So then over the years, he said things about my looks and shit. And I'm like, this is bizarre. Like,
number one, you went at him first.
Like, why is this guy saying shit about me? He sounds like he's gay. Like, why would you have comments about a man's physical appearance, right? Like,
Phil. As much as he was roasting you, he was trying to help you at the same time by saying, bro, you look like a scrawny piece of crap. Scrawny. Pretty much dog turn. I can't believe I said that. That's who you were, Phil. And he was trying to tell you to go ahead, work out, and get yourself together. Not just for yourself, but for your wife. That's what he was trying to do.
Like, why would you even do that? Like, it's weird. You're criticizing someone's look, saying I have to work on my sexy and shit like that. Like, what on earth are you talking about? It doesn't.
He's saying you should work out. Which, strangely enough, he also say switch up your wardrobe, which you did.
Even make any logical sense what he's saying. So over time, I finally had enough, and I challenged him. And I said, let's play, right? Let's do a set. And I even said we could do games that you're good at and games that I'm good at. Like, I think all the old school stuff, I'd wipe the floor with him, but the modern stuff, he'd probably beat me, right? He'd beat me in Tekken for sure. He'd beat me in Mortal Kombat. The only thing I think he would not beat me in is Street Fighter 6. I genuinely believe I would beat him in Street Fighter 6, but that's about it. Like, all other modern games.
Because he also realized there's no value in it, Phil. No value in fight against you when he already beat you once. And again, what does he get out of that? Nothing.
He would definitely beat me. Like Smash Brothers, I don't know.
It'd be more of a win for you than for him. That's the reason why he didn't waste his time with you.
Even know how to play it. But Classics, I would beat his ass with the Classics, 100%. There's no way he would ever beat me in one of those, right? Now, the thing is, on both sides of the fence, people want to see this, right? You guys...
Nobody wants to see it.
Want to see me play him. His fans want to see him play me.
No, they don't. Even your fans say they don't want to see you do that. And here's the other thing. He also said put up 5 bans, which you won't do.
All of our trolls want to see us play each other. No matter what, it's comedy gold. Like, no matter who wins, there's going to be entertainment to be had. And there's money to be made. People would support it. I 100,000,000%.
Again, you want people to support what you want to do.
No, people would support this event.
Wait, hold on.
There's money to be made. People would support it. 100,000,000.
I don't think people cared. Exactly. But somebody else said something. If I can find it. Challenge fisticuffs and okay.
Fans want to see him play me. All of our trolls want to see us play each other. No matter what, it's comedy gold. Like, no matter who wins.
Okay, obviously.
There's going to be entertainment to be had. And there's money to be made. People would support it. 100,000,000% know people would support it.
I think it was that, and I just overlooked it. But that's all right. Bilbo, you're an idiot.
This event. He won't do it. He makes every fucking excuse on planet Earth why not to do it. First it was that he wanted money. No, first it was that I'm not sexy enough. I'm serious. Then it was that he wanted money. Then it's, oh, well, now Phil has to do a certain amount of squats and bench presses. What the fuck is he talking about? It's an eternal dodge because he knows he can't beat me. And
he already beat you. He's trying to tell you you're not worth his time or his effort.
Literally, there's no benefit for him to just lose because I would never just pay him to do it. That's what.
There you go. Right there.
Literally, there's no benefit for him to just lose because I would never just pay him to do it.
That's the part you're failing to realize, Phil. So that's why he's like saying this is not worth it because you're not gonna pay me for my time and effort. So why even bother with it when I already beat you once?
That's what he wants. A paycheck, throw the matches, and then walk away with the paycheck. He's not gonna get that. If we have this event, he has to beat me. Okay? So if he
he already beat you.
Beats me, he earns money. If he loses, he doesn't earn money. That's incentive to prove that he's good or not. Or else what's the point of the event if he throws all the matches and just grabs a bag and runs away with it, right? So he knows in his heart he can't beat me. And that's why he's not going to fuck with me. That's also why he completely dodges me and everything, you know? Like, he realizes the more that he brings me up, I'm just going to fucking clown his ass constantly, and that I actually get seen in a good light when I do this because the guy is a fucking lowly person who does heinous things.
since you constantly keep bringing them up. So far, Phil, you've been given, let's see, how many W's to LGG? If I remember clearly, Chad, I could be wrong. Somewhere between like 20 W's compared to your 0 W. You've been giving yourself a lot of L's.
So that's why he stopped talking about me. He doesn't want to deal with it. He doesn't want to, you know, he knows it.
Because you're not worth the time and effort. He's moving on and staying in his lane, but you decided to yourself to constantly bring him up.
It's a loss for him, no matter what. If he tries to make fun of me, he loses. If he tries to play me, he loses. He never wins. So that's why he just shuts the fuck up about it. Okay, Bilbo Swaggins did 500 kicks.
Hey, Bear, why don't you suck him off at that same point since you're giving all this money? As well as glazing an idiot who came and beat Raw Phil.
And he says, LDG is a disgrace to modern black men. I wouldn't know about that. I think he's a disgrace to modern...
Watch it, Phil. Watch it.
Streamers. I'll say that. He is a disgrace to modern streamers. I don't know about black men. I'm not going to make it about race or anything like that, okay?
You know, you would love to call him the N-word with the hard R.
Okay. Thank you for that. And then Beard Devourer did another 10 pounds and says, if you've got multiple characters in Master on Street Fighter 6, dude, you'd break him. He's smart stuff, diamond. No, I know that. Like, I'm well aware. Like, literally, any character. I could pick my Honda. I could pick my Blanca. Dude, how about this? I could pick my fucking Lily. My Lily would beat him. Easily. Okay? Easily. Bottom tier, I could beat him in Street Fighter.
Then how come that same Lily couldn't beat Christian? What was it? Christian? No. Justin Wong. How could he couldn't even beat Justin Wong with that, Phil? Remember that? You went against Justin Wong and went zip.
6 now. I'm confident in it. I would warm up for 1 or 2 streams. I would wipe the floor with this fucking guy. 100%.
With the
he doesn't even drive rush. The core element of the game that makes it differentiate from other Street.
Not the fan of LGG, but at least the last time he made fun of Phil. Well, true. No, true. No, again, I know it's Mars. I know. I'm not trying to fit him neither, but he did make Phil change his clothes.
Fighters, he doesn't even use.
And the funniest thing, he's talking about clowning. Phil, LGG's got a better roast game than you.
Who's it? Thank you for 13 bucks again, Beer Devourer. Wow, thank you for the support. Now, someone did a $2 tip, says, do a King's Court on the Kino Casino and destroy those idiots. There's no point. See, here's the thing that you have to understand about that, okay? There's nothing to be gained there, because everyone already knows that they're clowns.
The last time you played Street Fighter 6,
right? Like, there's been a hot everyone knows that those guys are an embarrassment. Their history and everything, everyone knows it. So people just accept that they're clowns, and then just like to see clowns clown on other clowns. Does that make sense? There's nothing to be done or trolled or torn apart. Everyone knows what they say is fake. Everyone knows they over-exaggerate. Everyone knows that they're just there to create drama. So what is there to make fun of exactly?
Because you're the easiest to make fun of, Phil. It doesn't take much going under your skin. Remember, I tagged you on May 1st, and you banned me on Twitter, which I was trying to get banned for a long time. And thank you for giving me that ban. It's actually quite glorious. I have it, like, put somewhere on my made-up wall.
Wouldn't even be fun to do. It's too easy to do. And others have already done it a million times, right? Do you really need me to talk about Andy's past? Do you really need me to talk about the stream of that Ashton did where he exposed himself? I mean, everyone's already talked about it. It's boring.
Anything else you want to say to Mr. Bennell?
Someone tipped $2 says, you and LTG have distinctly different audiences, so I don't know why you assume it would be profitable. What are you talking about?
You do. Both of you had 2 different audiences. It is true.
Are you insane? I'm not exaggerating when I say, if LTG and I stream a hype grudge match event during EVO fucking weekend, between the Raw streams and the restreams, there'd be more people watching that shit than the qualifiers of EVO. Are you nuts? Drama fucking sells. Don't you get that?
And you're the king of it. The king of... No. I'll take that back. You're the prince of it. The king will actually be... The king of drama, technically. Technically, chat would be Keemstar.
Okay. Listen to this. All right. Now people are getting crazy. Gabriel on the YouTube chat said, would you take a pack of cards and cut the whole pack in half on stream if someone gave you $100 to do it? I mean, you do realize that it's pure profit, right?
You do realize you literally pay for stuff that you could buy. Ah, come on, LBS, really? Okay, there we go. You do realize you paid exorbitant money for cards you could buy a lot cheaper at Walmart. You do realize that, Phil?
Like, I want you to think about this.
Correction, interest, drama, sales. That's true. That is true.
Out of all the cards that I've ever opened,
And that's the other thing, Fox. Yeah, he doesn't do drama yet. What is he doing? Drama.
I have one card that if I cut a pack for $100, I would have lost money. It's right there, the Mega Greninja. Even the Pikachu I pulled earlier, every other card I ever had, I would make money on that deal. Why on earth wouldn't I do that? Exactly. I'd be a moron.
Again, making a hobby into a gambling addiction. This is the only idiot. Well, maybe not the only idiot, but one of the few idiots that would turn supposed to be something as a hobby into an addiction, and an unhealthy one, as I said plenty of times before. Phil, you could have easily got all these cards at Walmart for far cheaper and just opened them up just for fun. But you turn every single one of these about money. You hide it behind money. Paywall each and every one. What's up, Fidget? I wish someone would tell him to stop smacking. That is true. He does that too often. He does it way too often.
No stepdad on the kick side yet, Jay. Not tonight. Maybe he'll be here later.
A gambling addiction that won't even pay off because those cards won't be sold. Well, here's the thing, Susan. Here's the thing. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Sorry about that, Chad. He hate doing that. Here's the thing. By the time he gets ready to sell those cards, they're going to be worth a lot less. You should actually go ahead and sell them now, but he won't do that.
All right. Guys, I think it is time to start. You ready to begin? Next card. It's a weird-looking card. What the heck?
All right, here we go. This is the other stuff I want to cover.
All right,
yesterday.
so let's talk. I mean, last week was crazy, was it not? Last week, this Pokemon stuff went nuts. And what I mean by that is, last week we opened an unprecedented number of Pokemon card packs.
I know,
we got
the
Fox, best hits that I've ever gotten on stream, right? Amazing. I actually pulled one of the hyper rare cards that is ridiculously difficult to get. I didn't realize this at the time. But this card, this Pikachu, which is a full gold version of Pikachu, is a hyper rare. These are ridiculously hard to get.
I know, Fidget.
This is the hardest card to get out of the Surging Sparks box. Now, it's not the most valuable, because for some reason, the way that they grade the value of a Pokemon card is actually by the quality of the art. And they're saying this isn't the best Pikachu. There's a better one. And the better one's worth like $370. I'm serious. This one's worth around $97 and climbing. It actually went up a few bucks over the past couple of days. But this is a hyper rare. This is the same as a full gold card. Remember previous boxes that we were unboxing? We were trying to get the gold card. We never saw one. This is it. This is actually the gold card of Surging Sparks. I didn't realize because it's not really full gold. It's yellow and other colors. But what they did is for the next set, which is called Mega Evolution, they changed them to be completely gold cards so they stand out more. In this case, this is the rarest card in the box, which is crazy. I didn't realize that. So that's why people were like, oh, that's nuts that, you know, Phil got that because there's Poketubers who opened tons of boxes of Surging Sparks on their streams and they couldn't get it, and I got it, okay? So that's wild, and we continue to have great success with that box. I want to say we already have like 5 or 6 good hits out of the box. Tons of those cards have been added right here.
I let him talk for a good hot minute here because when he spoke like that, as I'm listening to him, I'm listening to somebody that, let me show this for example. Somebody that goes to the black, not the black card, but let's say the poker part, we use the poker table, and they put a certain amount of money down, and then they win this, and then they win that, and then they win this, but then they lose 2 more things, then they win another set, then another set. Pretty much up and down, and don't know when to stop. Like, for example, if Phil went to the poker table and put down, let's say $200, bet about 200, lost that, bet another 200, won double the amount, let's say 400, bet the 400, lost all that, then bet another 100 and lost all that. Instead of stopping at $400, you won $400. Phil's keep going. Because currently today, he bought another box, which is box 8. The reason why I'm saying that, chat, is he is still constantly buying these boxes because of money. These 200, 300, 400, 500 boxes that he can find the same box for a lot cheaper at Walmart and don't have to put around behind money. But that's what he wants to do. That's what he wants to do. Because he's hoping by the end of all this, that once it all comes to the end, that he could sell it. But he has yet to realize the value that's going to go down.
to the Hall of Fame wall that we have.
Hall of Shame.
In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, and by the way, maybe we was talking about that Jones situation. Phil, like I said, don't even matter because you want people to see your bald spot. We can clearly see it. You can clearly see that bald spot.
Not 5. 6.
That's why most poker players, including me, follow the rule: don't sit down if you are not comfortable losing what is in front of you. Exactly. Susan, actually, you know what? Let me put that as a cooler day because that's very important. Phil has yet to learn that. And why aren't you? Okay, there we go. I'm about to say, like, why isn't it working? There we go. Phil's yet to learn that. He should learn it and should understand it, but he won't.
6 hits already, and they're all on the wall. Like, literally 6 hits, and they're all on the wall because they all had good value, which is excellent. So, obviously, that's awesome to have the best week ever. And then, I mean, you guys were nuts. You guys like it so much that you're supporting my streams like crazy, and we're just opening pack after pack.
You mean when you're constantly begging and telling them, hey, if you don't give me money, then I'm just going to put it down, which you won't because you know these cards contain money. I mean, not contain, they value a certain amount of money.
In fact, just listen to this. Last week we were doing the perfect order box, right? We started it on Sunday of last week. We were opening it over.
Keep DSP away from comic books. I don't want him on my hobby. I don't want him touching my hobby. I don't want him touching my spec that he did.
Over the course of the week. By Thursday, the perfect order box was done, and we were starting with a new box of Surging Sparks. Well, guess what? It's almost already gone. Here's what we have left. Here's Surging Sparks. We have 12 packs left. That's all that's in there out of 36. So in like one day, we went through 2/3 of the box. Now, listen, I'm not complaining. That's amazing. The support is awesome. We're having tons of fun doing this. But basically,
because you're getting money.
I was like, oh, crap. Now I'm like panicking. I don't have any other boxes. And I'm wondering, what do I do? And we talked about it on Friday, and I came to the determination that there's something interesting I could do. Here's what I've done. I'm not going to reveal it yet because the cards are coming. In fact, I have new cards arriving today, supposedly. I've been tracking them all day. I don't think there's an ETA yet, but they are.
And this was from yesterday, chat. Yesterday. Today, as you saw with his current stream, he bought another box. This will be coming in July. That's box number 8.
Are coming today, okay?
That is one thing I don't think hopefully he'll never learn Rainbow Singing, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, they don't have an ETA as of yet.
They all have good value, but you keep saying that it isn't about the money. Exactly. Says it's not about the money, but yet he makes it about the money.
But they are on the way. Look at this. Yeah, they are on the way right now. Okay, so here's what I did.
Oh, wrong button.
Okay? First off, I got another whole box of cards. Okay? The thing is, as we talked about on Friday, at this point, I've pretty much gotten all the boxes of cards that are reasonably priced and are readily available. Are there other boxes of Pokemon cards I could get that are older? Yes. And they cost insane amounts of money. Like, what's the point of getting a $1,200 box of Pokemon cards when the chances of getting a hit are just as strong as they are with a regular box like this? And the thing is, some of these older things aren't really valued properly. Here's what I mean. Oh, the entire box of 36 packs is $1,200. That's nuts, right? Why? That's like $20, $30 a pack, something crazy like that, right? But the chances of getting the hit are low. And the only reason the box is priced like that is because there was one card in the set that's worth like $1,000.
Really, OBS? Really? Come on, OBS. There we go.
And that's it.
This also to do with the fact that it's raining for me, guys, so sorry about that.
The rest of the deck isn't good. So unless you're the lucky person to get the one pull, I mean, you're giving an insane amount of money to a reseller that no chance of really getting anything out of the box. So it doesn't make sense. So what I've decided to do is do something a little different. Okay?
Okay,
here's
what's
what I'm
that?
doing.
What you do a little different,
I got a
Phil?
box that is not Surging Sparks, which is what we're unboxing right now, and not Perfect Order, which is the previous box we opened. Okay? It's something different from those two. I think you'll like this, but I don't want to spoil what it is yet because I don't want to explain my rationale till it's here and I can show you. However, I also wanted to do something else. Okay? So we have talked about the fact that there were certain sets of Pokemon cards that you cannot buy a booster box like this. These are the actual really valuable sets. Why? Because the only way to get the packs is by getting what they call booster bundles, which is a small box of 6 packs, or by getting these special edition boxes. And these would have like 3 or 4 packs in them, maybe like a specialty card that really doesn't have value, but it's a guaranteed card in there. Sometimes they come with dice to play the game. Sometimes they come with playmats or binders. It's like a special collector's edition poster. There was one that has a poster in it, right? So you can get those too, but that's the only way to buy the packs. You can't get them in bulk. Now, the problem with this is, because you can't buy them in bulk, the packs are way overvalued.
Way overvalued. So how long did it take you to come to that conclusion, Phil? Because all the boxes you've been buying are way overvalued. All of them. You're buying boxes of Pokemon cards that are way overvalued, way too expensive, that you get these packs at Walmart for cheaper. But you won't do that because in your mind you saw, oh, this card could be thousands of dollars. Oh, this card could be $100. This card could be this. It could be that. What you're trying to do, and thanks to Lewis, if he's still here, you are trying to build a set of Pokemon cards that at some point in time you're hoping to sell. That you're hoping to be somewhere between like $2 to $3 grand that you could hopefully sell. You don't realize so that those cards, the value goes up and down. After a while, they go down, up or down, depending. Now they're going up right now because they are somewhat rare. But over the course of time, they will go down in value. You haven't realized that. And the other thing is, Phil, is you're not making it a hobby where you have fun with it. You're turning it into a gambling situation. Because right now, and that's for earlier in the stream, is your new WWE champions for right now. Until WWE champions picks back up.
I'm going to give you some perspective here. This box right here cost me between $300 to $350. I don't remember how much because it's about tax and everything. I forget.
So let's say, okay, so you say $350 with tax. Just look at so much like maybe $370.
Wasn't super expensive, but it's not the cheapest box. The cheapest box is around a little over $200. So this is a little bit on the pricey side, but not.
So the cheapest box is at $200. Still too expensive, buddy.
Not the priciest box by far. Each pack, if you do the math, is probably $9, $10 a pack. Okay, roughly. That's what I paid for that box. Because of the way that these other things are going, okay? And what I mean by that is because of the way that the cards are with the rarity and the pricing and the fact you can't buy the box, one of these little booster bundles of 6 packs goes for like $100, okay? I want you to think about that. That means each pack is valued at $15 to $16. That means if they did sell a box like this, it would cost over $600. What in the holy hell, right? So the thing is, I'm not going to go crazy, but
not going to go crazy, and yet you still spend somewhere between, as you know, all together, Chad, all together, with the amount of 6 to 7 boxes, maybe 7 to 8 boxes he has currently have to this point. You feel you invested close to $3 grand to this thing. Close to $3 grand. And yet, I guarantee you, if the box was $600, you'll still buy it. As long as you know that there was a couple of cards there that were $10K, you will still do that. Mind you, though, that's like a low percentage of getting it because you're talking what thousands and thousands of boxes. You're looking at what a 0.03 chance of actually getting that card. Oh, hold on, Jojo. Give me a sec. Let me see. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Rainbow said a couple of things. Hold on. I think, was this one? Hold up.
Okay, legitimate question. With Phil's horseshoe hair, is Phil trying to turn into Hulk Hogan? No, seriously, is Phil trying to turn into the Hulkster? I genuinely want an answer to this question.
Rainbow, to answer that question, maybe, but in order to look like Hulk Hogan, he would have to dye his hair to be blonde, and his hair need to grow out to be long. That's the way he can look like Hulk Hogan is long and also working out, which he's doing none of the 3. And also, Jojo, let me see. Where'd you post this at? This is in. Is that channel? Oh. Oh. Are the rights to the secrets of electronic appearance. Wait, hold up. Richard, the creator of the classic Ultra games known as Lord Bish, is reported close to regaining the rights to the series from EA Electronic. Oh, okay. So he's getting the rights back to that. That's actually a good thing. Oh, I'm gonna look into that too.
I did get a couple of interesting things. I got 2 booster bundles of 2 separate sets of Pokemon cards that are older sets that you can't buy a booster box for and have insanely good cards in them. One set is called, well, you know what? I'm not going to spoil. All I'm going to say is there's a chance in these to get crazy.
Actually, hold on, Chad. I want to see one thing because I also see the time. Hold on, Chad. Let me see something because I also got to cook in a few minutes.
No, we will not hold on. Get to work, buddy.
Well, look who finally appeared, Soul. It took you forever. I've been here for nearly 3 hours, good sir. Where have you been hiding? Correct.
In the ocean, taking a nap.
And taking a nap from your whole thing from yesterday, which you did, which is fun, Chad. It was a great thing. It was fun.
I was a lightning god.
You definitely was a lightning god.
God, I forgot how much I missed that game. I want a remake. A lot more stuff.
Well, hey, they might do a remake, but
I hope they do.
But you also there's something else he did today. He bought another box. Is coming in July.
Ugh.
Yep. Talk about his addiction running wild on him.
Easy good cards.
What's up?
You said it.
Yep. It's quite sad.
That are worth like $1,000. Okay. Never have I even opened a box yet with $1,000 chance in it. Well, these packs have a chance at $1,000 card. Okay. That's why they're special and that's why they're interesting. But the thing is, they cost a ton of money. So I'm wondering how I should do this. Like, how do I do it? How do I make it so that these packs have more value and people are incentivized that they want to see them? It's like a special thing when we open. Because I got 2 booster bundles, so that's 12 packs. That's it. I mean, this is 36 packs. I only have 12 of these ultra value packs, and I don't know how to do it. Do you guys have any suggestions?
Don't do it.
That's one good suggestion. Here's another suggestion from me. Go to AA. Go to AA. That's my suggestion, Phil. Because that's what you really need. Oh, and sell them right now. And use that money to get your cat's blood work. And, also, Soul, Phil is planning to buy another PC.
Why?
For his wife.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, for his wife. Which, go ahead.
Phil, never wear that undershirt again. It makes it look like you're wearing a woman's swimsuit.
I just realized that. And oh dear Lord.
Like that material, like I know it's probably some sleeveless undershirt, but the way the material is, it looks like a woman's swim. It looks like he's wearing a woman's swimsuit.
It does, or a tank top. He's never go to AA or a Gamblers Anonymous. He won't.
Someone says $100 donations. I mean, that's ridiculous. $100 for a pack? I don't think anyone's going to do that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe someone would say, hey, for only 100, and maybe we'd space them out. That way I wait for $100 contributions and it takes a long time to open these 12 packs. I guess we could do that, but I don't know. People Person, they are sealed bundles directly from the factory. Because People Person says, did you buy the packs individually or did they come in a sealed sort of bundle? You always want the sealed bundle. Because if you don't get a sealed bundle, people might basically have, oh, I have a box. Oh, look, I pulled the good card. Well, I know there's no more cards of that level in that box. Sell those individually. You'll get screwed. You see? No, I got them in sealed bundles. Trust me, I'm not stupid. Because they will scam you.
No, you're not stupid, but yet you're still the same idiot who's still spending $200 to $300 on these boxes. Okay.
Yak Almighty says they got to be $100 or even $150 each. Super Bonjon says, well, what if we do a special pack only if we hit a 5-pack milestone? Both of those are valid. Like, if I have a well-supported stream, right?
Well-supported.
Say we have a milestone of, I don't know, $200 or $250. If we hit that on a stream, okay, special pack reward because we had a well-supported stream. We could do that. Or we could do for one big contribution as well. Someone drops $100 on the stream. You know, we could do that too, perhaps. I guess we got to think about that. I mean, maybe both. Maybe we could.
How about this? Just open the packs and don't let it beg for money.
Do both.
Oh, and there's Princess Luna. Being the cuck that he is.
For the person who just emailed me for an unban, you just got it. Happy Father's Day.
Not a dad.
What do you think? There you go. So Roy says, if you hit $200 of streaming total contributions, you open a special pack in celebration. It could be one. It could be both. What should it be?
There's no one or both. How about, I mean, there's no both. How about you just open it up for free?
Because I'm thinking if someone is so generous to do a $100 contribution, you really should reward them. And the problem is right now, what we've been doing is for a $50 contribution, I guarantee you a pack opening. But people are like, well, why don't you count that as 2 packs? So instead, it could be, well, if you do $100, you get a regular pack and you get one of these specialty packs. It's a double reward because you were so generous.
Again, putting everything behind a paywall. Numbnuts, just open a pack. Or should I say, open on the while you're at it. And just show me. It is simple as that.
Or we could do the milestone, or we could do both. Someone tipped me $2, says, they got you hooked big time. It's obvious you're spending all of your free time researching Pokemon cards. That's not true, but I do like it. It has grown on me as a hobby. Like, I am enjoying it. Looking into these different kinds of cards, seeing the availability of them, understanding how they work. Like, now I actually understand each card has 2 types, a standard type and a metal type. I call it metal, but they're reverse hollow, right? The reverse hollows are always rarer. In fact, you know those full hollow cards? Those are more common than the reverse hollow. So if you get a reverse hollow of a good card, it's actually better than getting the full hollow. The full hollows actually aren't worth anything. They're pretty valueless. So, and that's what I'm learning as I do this. I'm sorting my cards. I'm like, oh yeah, see, I actually was going through the older cards from the remember the second box we did was Chaos Rising or whatever? I was going through it and I almost have enough cards to do a full deck of full hollows. Excuse me, a full deck of reverse hollows. And that's actually really hard to do. Like, everyone can just get a regular deck of all the cards, but I almost have the entire set of reverse hollow, which is actually hard to do. Anyway, you're right. I'm liking the card thing as a hobby. It's very fun to do during the streams. I'm having a good time with it.
You're having a good time with it because you're literally getting money out of your audience by begging for it. Again, Phil, you turn what's supposed to be a hobby into gambling. You put it all behind a paywall. Again, I'm amazed that's what's supposed to be a hobby. Something you could play around with, something you do in your free time, and turn into all to gambling.
Yeah. Okay. So how about this? Everything's going to stay the same way that it's been. Nothing's going to change this week. So for a $50 contribution, we will open a pack. If we hit $100, 150, 200 cumulative milestones, we open a pack. And for special streams where, for example, we're playing Pokemon or whatever, I'm going to open a pack for free. So right now, this is a Pokemon Brilliant Diamond stream. We're opening a pack of this no matter what, okay? But once these new cards show up, which they haven't yet, they're en route to my home today, and I should have them today, supposedly. If anything goes wrong, I'll let you know. Once the new pack shows up, or the new card, these bundles, for a $100 contribution, I'm going to open one of these specialty packs of the 12 that I have, and I will open a regular pack as well of whatever box I'm currently opening. So right now, if someone did $100, I'd open a specialty pack when they show up, and we would open one of these packs right now in celebration. But also, I agree that maybe when we hit milestone, maybe $250 milestone on a stream, we also open one of these specialty packs. Okay? What do you think?
What do you think of that, Soul? Oh, he might go ahead.
He is shoving his gambling addiction on everybody else so hard. It's amazing that it's still going.
That's why I'm fascinated by it, because I wanted to see how long this continue to go before it finally derails, because
it's the same thing that when I brought out with it, I'm just amazed that he's still making this profitable for himself, I'm not pissed. I don't care.
Same
I'm just
here.
fascinated that it's still going.
That's the part that fascinates me the most. Is it's still going. And you think at some point in time it will crash and burn, but not yet. And you're just wondering how far until it finally crashes and burns. Because it's now getting to the point where it's like, dude, how many more boxes you'll keep buying? Like, how many more you keep buying? And the question, and not only that, the next question is, are you going to buy the most expensive box, which you don't need? And how much is it going to cost? Because I can't wait to see that next. Because now we're getting close to $3,000. $3,000. Let that sink in. Nearly close to $3,000. But yeah, I won't be surprised tomorrow if he says, "Oh yeah, I bought another box for box 9," and pretty much we're at the $3,000 mark.
Yeah, because it's pretty much like every other day he's saying, "Oh, I got another box. I got another box. I got another box."
Mm-hmm. And the funniest thing is, yesterday when he streamed on his day stream, he was saying, "Oh well, the box didn't show up." Guess what happened? Mysteriously, the box showed up. Mysteriously out of nowhere when he went on break.
The other thing is, keep in mind, these are the boxes that he's telling us about.
Mm-hmm. That's why I wonder.
Who knows
how many other boxes
who knows
he
what
has
he's
bought.
wondering what he's not telling us about.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
People Person says, for a lot of people, the original Wizards of the Coast era and those original 151 Pokemon are the ultimate. But besides for the base set first edition, even the others are pricey from the 90s. Yeah, well, I'm not talking about getting cards from the 90s. That's insane. I would never be able to get those. If you get them, they're just so ridiculously expensive. There's no point in doing that. I want to do the more current sets.
You can still get those, Phil. We're at still.
Sell says I went from plastic crack Warhammer 40K to card crack One Piece.
Exactly.
Hobbies these days are not cheap. No kidding. And they know it ain't cheap. They price it that way. Like I said, these booster bundles I bought, they knew what they were doing. They're like, we're not going to sell booster boxes of these. Why not? You do it for every other set. Nah, this way, they're going to be more expensive and even more in demand, you know?
Oh, would you look at that? Louis, I'll just say Louis, or Louis, how you would say Louis. $100 a pack is just plain insane. What in the world is happening, Phil? Come on, that's just greedy, man. No lies detected.
Okay.
Same person right here.
I think that's what we will do now that we've discussed it. So for a $100 contribution, which is insanely rare that I would get that much in one go, almost never, to be honest with you, we will unpack one of these special packs from one of the booster bundles, and you'll also get a bonus pack from a regular box. So you'll get 2 packs. And we're still going to do the cumulative milestones and all of that. I'm debating about the amount for it to be if we're going to do...
Oh, dear God. Hey, Soul.
Oh, boy.
He is trying out... Oh, dear God. We're not going to look at that, but he's trying out Wendy's. I can see it. I literally can see it.
Again. Oh, boy.
Yep, and it's quite disgusting. I'm not going to torture the chat to watch that.
Do a pack for a milestone. Because to be honest with you, okay, last week was an outstanding week. A ton of streams. We had great support. I mean, if we were doing this last week, likely we would have gone through an entire booster bundle box already. And the thing is, these aren't as readily available as you may think. They just aren't as accessible. So, just because I bought them today for today's stream doesn't mean that they're going to be available later in the week. Sometimes they go out of stock for a while and they come back. So I don't want to blow through these things so fast and then we don't have them, especially when we're just introducing
Wait a
them,
minute.
you know?
Then that means, Phil, you spend so much more time on this? You mean to tell me you spent more time on the website seeing that in your free time instead of spending time with your wife or doing other things? The fact that you even know that.
Well, why not? He spends more time on the Pokemon cards. So he wants to play in the video games also. That's why he's always begging to open the packs.
True. That's true. That is true. And I'm finding that hilarious that he spends more time with that than actually one besides playing again or even spend time with his wife. But again, that just shows you how much of a problem he has with this.
So I guess we'll have to think about it. I think the $100 thing makes sense. I don't know about the milestone yet for something on a stream. What do you guys think? Because some people are saying do 200. Yeah, but if that were the case, I would have already done a whole bunch. Like last week, we had like 4 or 5, 6 streams where we hit $200, which I'm so grateful for.
That you constantly beg for.
But we would have went through all the cards already. You know? I just got them. They're gone. Do a poll. Do the milestones? Yeah. But what milestone? How do I set it? I'm suffering. Demo Bobo says you're suffering from success. I mean, yeah.
What success? If you mean the success of being an idiot, then you could say that. But there's no success in being a greedy SOB.
You're right. I'm suffering from success. Okay, let me ask you this. If it's a $200 milestone, then do we always do it at 200? Like if I raise $200 on a stream and then we get to 400, do we also do another one at 400? Or do we limit it? That's the one for the stream. Let's save them for other streams so we don't blow through them all. Princess Luna says 1 special pack for every 10 normal packs.
Pause for a
yeah,
second.
but that...
So he literally thinks he's in this mad attempt. He's going to more than like once a blue moon make $400 a stream.
Yep.
Like that's what he's telling you. Like he thinks he's going to be so successful with this that $400 a stream when he's really struggling to make $100 as of late. He's going to somehow turn around and make $400 a stream because it's going to be that exciting.
Yep. That's what That's what he's hoping for. That's exactly.
You know damn well if he makes $400, he's willing to open as many the 2 packs just because he made the money.
If he even does that, because there was one time where somebody gave him $50, he opened a pack. Remember, he does love to shift the goal. He does love to shift the goalposts. He does love doing that.
That's true.
So I am not surprised with that. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if he said, "Well, guess what? We're gonna open all 3 of these packs. It's gotta be 500 a stream, not a day, a stream." This is what we're talking about. Let's not forget. I forget which marathon it was, where he stopped getting the gameplay until he reached 3K, and which he finally did reach 3K. He still didn't play the game until for another 15 minutes. Let's not forget that.
Yeah, the only thing he knows is the king of delay.
Pretty much.
That's actually, I think, too much. Like, for example, let's think about 10 normal packs. Okay? If no one does a $50 contribution, that would be 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, $550 to get to 10 packs. Now, I am doing $50 contribution bonuses. So, for example, the other night when we were doing TCG Card Shop, we opened 13 packs of cards, and the stream made about $500. So that's because I was doing $50 bonuses, and people were doing $50 contributions. Do you see? So, I don't know, like 10, that could be way too much.
To you, that could be way too much. What you charge is still way too much. Also, Deary Clown, if the bundle is 100 and there's six packs, the only... Wait, hold up. If the bundle is 100 and there's 6 pack, the only 17 is a pack, you're upcharging so much. Well, yeah, he's been charging pretty much out the ass for this, which you should not be doing.
Now, see, Warpimp, he says, I think you should do every 50 milestone, regular pack, 100.
And somebody deleted that, which the person's telling the truth.
Cumulative expensive. The packs will be gone. I want you to think about this. On most of these streams that I've been doing of Pokemon content or card content, we're hitting $200. That means 2 packs a stream. I only have 12 packs. These cards are too valuable and too rare for me to be doing that often. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the problem. They're not readily available. They're overly expensive. It's just...
Whoa.
Stream. I only have 12 packs. These cards are too valuable and too rare for me to be doing that often. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's the problem. They're not readily available. They're overly expensive.
Overly expensive. Overly expensive. So you know these things are expensive. So you know you should be buying them. Instead, Phil, you can still do your little so-called Pokemon cards just to show your little love support to Pokemon by getting the packs from Walmart for a lot less. Yeah, you may not get those rare cards, but who cares?
I can't be doing every stream. We're open a special pack. They'll be gone in 3 days, and then I won't be able to have them. You know.
And then you'll end up buying another box. You're not even done with the other box you bought yesterday. You bought another one that's coming in July. So it doesn't even matter.
Yago Mighty says, no, you should just have it be 100 to 200 tip for one go. Keep it exciting for the special packs, so it's like
yeah, PokeTubers will rip and ship those packs. That's just true. This is very true.
super rare.
And he won't even do that, Susan. I'm certainly sure if somebody say, hey, man, what if it's, let's say, for example, I know Jay would have asked me, let's say, hey, Jay, Phil, could you send those packs to my house? And he'll definitely tell Jay no.
Oh, man.
Mr. Benell, you want to say anything?
This is hard to figure out. I'm glad you guys are helping me, but man, it's tough. And of
But
course,
we're
not everyone
surprised
is-
you can dress yourself. You can't figure out how to put down a PS5 controller.
Pretty much. I
Did
mean,
you see that? He literally put the PS5 controller down on his leg, and then it wouldn't sit still.
Hold up.
You just have it be 100 to 200 tip for one go. Keep it exciting for the special packs, so it's like super rare. Oh, man.
Hold on, Chad. I want to catch what Soul was saying there.
This is hard to figure out. I'm glad you guys are helping me, but man, it's tough. And of course, not everyone is agreeing either, so it makes it even tougher.
I see what you're saying. Because he's shaking over that, but he's like shaking more than he can do his PS2 controller, which you got a good point there.
Yeah, because because it was, I forget what game he was playing. It was the last one he played on the PS5.
I mean PS5.
He put it down on his lap, and then he complained that it was a terribly designed controller. I'm like, no, you're just an idiot.
He is. Oh, he is an idiot. And depending, oh, what's up, Zacharias? Depending his target, he gets one Pokemon product, pretty much.
I definitely think the $100 contribution makes sense. If someone is that generous, then they should be able to dictate, yes, let's do the pack. For $100, we open the ultra rare pack. Okay, I'm in agreement there. But I want to make it so we're not blowing through these within 2 days.
He's only
and if we're doing every $200,
JoJo, because he's trying to come with a lie. He's just doing it on purpose for that.
Potentially, let's say for example, this stream does 200. Tonight's Mina stream does 200. Tomorrow's Resident Evil stream does 200. And then we do TCG on Monday night, and that does another 400. I don't think it will, but I'm just saying we're already through one of these things in 2 days. By the end of the week, I'll have to be ordering more. And like I said, they're not readily available. That's the problem. These are rare things. You can't just buy a ton of them. They don't exist. You have to.
We know you, Phil. You probably bought 4 more boxes, having in the background. Well, not in the background. You bought 4 more boxes and probably have stored away and shouldn't tell nobody yet. Knowing you. At this point,
that makes sense. He loves to buy things. The rarer, the better, because he thinks it's more important that way.
Yes, but the sad part about the Soul is he'll spend money on this, but won't spend money on Jasper's blood work, which he needs badly at this point.
Or Cat, his wife.
That too.
Order them ahead of time, get them shipped. You know. YouTube fixed your emotes. What was wrong with your emotes, Dead to Me? I seem high on a stimulant. The only stimulant I'm on is coffee, and it was only 1 cup of coffee for this morning. That's it.
Yeah, we know why. Because of your hangover.
Man. Guitar Player says limit the $100 bonuses to 1 per stream. Yeah, that could work too. Only 1 person per stream can do it.
There's only one way to charge $50 for a rip and ship.
Yeah, Almighty says if you're doing it every single stream, it's not special.
Susan.
You should call it the whale pack. Okay, how about this?
Oh, what's this, Phil?
Okay, we'll do a happy medium. If anyone does a $100 contribution in one go, that's one of these special packs. Okay? What should we call it? The hyper rare packs?
Well, you
Just
did
like
this
Pokemon?
with originally when you said you needed to donate $50 to get a pack open. Then it was cumulative, and now we're doing this bonus shit. So this isn't going to work the way you think it is.
No, it's not. I know I always say nickel and dime, but I can call nickel and dime. Now, what you want to call this soul? What? Now you just nickel and penny or something out of his audience?
Shit, he'll take your wooden nickel.
Shh. It could be a half nickel. He'll still take that.
Call it like what it is. It's a hyper rare pack. So we'll say a hyper rare pack at $100 contribution. Or if we hit $250 of cumulative support on any stream, that's also a hyper rare pack. And that's it. It's only for $100 contributions and $250 cumulative, and that's it. That way, there's no way on a stream we're going to open all of them, right? Because that is my concern. We get one stream and people go crazy, and now I have none of these left.
You would love for that to happen, Phil, because that means you made all your money.
Pretty much.
So don't act like that's some sort of problem here.
Pretty much.
Like, the only way that's a problem for you is because you don't have anything else to scam people with then.
Which he doesn't, because he has nothing else going. No, Dingus, you buy Scalpel's products for a bundle, which he is. That's what he's doing, Zacharias. That's what he's been buying this whole time. Again, he could buy these packs. Whoa. Actually, you could buy cheaper Pokemon cards at Walmart and still do these still do these, whatever you want to call it, show off his fake love to Pokemon. He can still do it that way. It could be a theme about that way. He could still lead, and then he could still nickel and dime his audience, but he won't do that. He had to spend exorbitant money on a Scalper's product, charge his audience, and then buy more.
Next card. Spam cans, you are literally not getting less gameplay. Sorry.
Oh, here we go. Now I see his name. DSP Gaming, Counterpoint, respectfully, you are going too far into Pokemon. When you open packs, we get less gameplay. The only thing the artist gets out is you watching open cards, which is true.
Yeah.
Spam Cans is telling the exact truth because, was it the Tractor Beam? It was either Idrid or I forget which it was, one of those two, where somebody has been counting that, well, where Phil used to have an hour and 45 minutes of gameplay, now it's down to an hour and 25 minutes. Which I am not surprised. I won't be surprised by the end of the year he's going to cut it down to an hour gameplay and that's it. And the rest of him is just talking and begging.
Because because the way you look at it is not just open the cards. He's got to take his little break, set it up, get the camera just right, and all this other bullshit is like, and then he ends the game early to do this too. So he's entirely right, Phil. You are doing less gameplay to do this. Whether it's at the start or the end of the gameplay, you are cutting into gameplay for it.
Exactly. And the other thing is, so what he said yesterday, today's not gonna do a podcast, get right to gameplay. What he did, another podcast.
Yeah.
Which again, nobody's surprised.
Spam cans, you are literally not getting less gameplay. Sorry, I disagree with you. Even when we were doing the 13 packs on the TCG card stream, I ended up doing it a little extra. So we still got over 90 minutes of gameplay of TCG, which is about what we would do on a normal night stream anyway. So
actually, it was 70. 70.
I disagree with you. Sorry. Here's what it is. There are some people.
Well, that is true, Zacharias. That is true.
Okay. Who really are happy for my success and they love it. And then there's some people who absolutely hate my success and they're going to say negative things about it no matter what. And then there's people who are just deathly afraid of change. They don't like anything to change because if they like a certain thing, they don't want it to go away or change it anyway. So I want you to think about 2 years ago when I started doing a collab with Kino Casino.
Before he gets to that, hey, Phil. Again, if you had success, a lot of us would move on and wouldn't care about it. Your so-called success is not success. You're pretty much being an e-beggar with multiple problems that people see and people have been trying to help you for years and you keep ignoring them. Think about this. You're 44. This is not going to last much longer, bud. Once it's all come crashing down, then what you going to do? You don't have retirement fund. You don't have savings save up. You have none of that. You expect everything to rely on Kat? Because she doesn't have that much save up neither. And when that collapse happens, she will leave you. And then what you gonna do? That's something you need to think about, Phil. Something you seriously need to think about.
And everyone was like, what are you doing? This isn't you. This isn't your content. This isn't what you're all about. Why are you doing this? And I said, trust me. Okay? So here we are, 2 years later. Have things gone horribly wrong? Is everything awry? Has everything blown up and burned down? Did I stop being a gamer? No. All you had to do was trust me, right? So you trusted me, and now we're here. Okay? Now, every once in a while, could I do drama? Yes. And now there kind of is an audience for it. If someone wants me to cover a dramatic topic, react to a documentary or whatever, I can get an audience for it when I so choose to have it be part of my content. But I don't need to constantly be doing that kind of crap.
No, his play should take months to finish. We're still playing Resident Evil Code Veronica, for God's sake.
We are. And before I forget, lose my train of thought, he talked about how, he had to change up and do the things like for drama. He does it here and there. Phil, prime example, the April Fool's one you pulled, horrible. Whenever you do drama, never works out in your favor. Never does anything for you. Instead, you constantly give out W's to other locales, such as Wings, such as LGG, such as Boogie, even Keemstar. You're horrible at drama. You're horrible at video games. You're horrible at a lot of things. You know what? I think it's time for you to hang it up, seek guidance, seek help, and get a full-time job if you can possibly get one. Because your so-called success for your channel, failing miserably. I mean by miserably, his financial woes so far this month alone, and I'm waiting for JG to finish that up, much lower than last month. Much lower.
Well, that's why he's doing this. He's trying to raise up whatever he can because he knows everything else is dropping.
It's sad to the point that he literally unbanned so many trolls on Kick and hoping they'll come back and to give money. You know, he like to say, well, you know, I had a moment where I got upset and I shouldn't have done that, so I'm gonna give people amnesty. Amnesty, have he called it? It's like, Phil, no, you're being desperate because you know you're not getting no money on Kick. And again, even Kino Casino caught on to that and said, no, you decided to bring it back because when you banned Super Bong Sean, that was the last person that was supporting you. Kick Chat was dead, and you literally did it as your final option to get people to send you money. And so far, the people you unbanned, only 2 came back just to troll you some more and you rebanned them. The rest has not come back. So retconning the fact that people said that the drama was too much and ignored these complaints about complaining about it. Exactly.
Other content that's meaningful and positive. I don't need to be toxic drama shit constantly like the lowbrow idiots out there. That's all they can get attention for. I'm different. I'm built different. I can do other stuff. But I can also jump over there and dabble in that stuff when I need to. Okay? You trusted me? I delivered. In the case of this Pokemon stuff, okay? I totally understand there are people that are freaking out. And they're like, wait a minute, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? This isn't, gameplay or whatever. I've done non-stop gameplay for 18 years. You get that, right? Like, I've done the same thing for 18 years. I like doing it, but at some point, you have to try to differentiate yourself a bit. You have to try different stuff. You have to do different things. If you don't, you get stagnant.
Okay, this is gonna be the last one here, Zombie, because I gotta do some cooking shortly. But this is the last one here.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out now. I gotta go use the restroom. I will talk to you later, man.
All right, so you take it easy, man. I appreciate you stopping by.
Later.
Later.
Gosh, we gotta outsmart death! How do we do that? Holy! Whew. I should have been doing it like this years ago. It would have saved me a lot of time. All right, who else is getting Oswalded today? Look, I know the Rube Goldberg death machines was a little bit impractical, but isn't this just unfair? These motherfuckers can see the future. They're the one hacking, not me. Gosh, we gotta outsmart death! How do we do?
Okay, that was good. That was pretty good. Oh, Lord. That was pretty good. Let's see. Oh, we already did all that. Let's see. We did that already. You know what? I know I have these 2 here, chat, but I believe we see enough. This will be the last one because I do gotta go cook because I see the time. These are the last one. I'll pick another day for these last 2 here. I might do another one of these because I'm catch up on this. But tomorrow, like I said, tomorrow will be gameplay. I think Friday I'll do another catch up with some of these things we do over the week. Let it build up. But this will be the last one. I wanted to do these 2, but I realized We had enough of Phil for right now. This is gonna be the last.
Nah. And then people get bored. And then they move on. And that's what happens, man. You have to be doing stuff to reinvent yourself. And I have been trying this frequently over the last several years. And spoiler alert, it's working. I'm getting a lot of attention. I'm getting great support.
And there's one thing I've learned, Chad. There's times where you have to take doses and then take a break from them. You have to learn to take a break from them. I'll definitely be there, Zombie. What you gonna be streaming tomorrow, by the way? That's the other thing I also learned as being a detractor, that some detractors have to, learn. Take film doses and learn when to say, okay, that's enough. And take a break. Take a detox. A couple days and then come back. Because there's so much content on this fool that sometimes it might be a little too much for one stream. Sometimes. And you just gotta learn to say, you know what? This is enough right here. We'll save the rest of the stuff for another day. Because you gotta give your chance for your audience to digest all the stuff and have a chance to detox and look at other things.
Or I'm in a better position today than I have been ever.
I'll definitely be there.
And I mean that, and I keep explaining that to you guys, and some people don't want to hear it because they are afraid of change. But in truth, I'm doing better today than I was doing back in the day when I was a prominent YouTuber bringing in 10 million views a month. I make more now. And I'm this rinky-dink guy getting 259 viewers on his YouTube stream, 100 viewers on his Kick stream, and probably 2,000 people illegally restreaming me. I'm doing better now.
2,000 people illegally streaming you. There's only a handful of people that are restreaming your nonsense. That's number one. Number two, Phil. 200 viewers for a 230K plus channel. That is horrible numbers. Horrible numbers. How is that Raw Phil, who's at what? Let me pull up his channel real quick. Currently, right now, 1.1K people watching Raw Phil. Right now. And he has 11.4K subs. 11.4K subs. And has 1.1K people watching him. That says a lot, Phil. That says a lot. Matter of fact, we'll go with somebody else who's also, let's see, who else is streaming really quickly to have some good numbers. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's Ames, but he's, oh, Lord, he's going at Rich again, which I love him going at Rich. Oh, dang. Detractor Bean was on, but I guess she had enough, which I don't blame her. And there's me. I guess she decided to end it, which I don't blame her, because like I said, at some point in time, Shay, you just gotta learn to take it. But again, you'll have other detractors who restream you can get more in the audience than you. Me, on the other hand, I only have like 11 people here, and that's okay. With a nice set more people, sure, but listen, 11 people right now watching me is good enough for me, and I'm happy with that.
So why the fuck do I care about back then and making on-demand gameplay videos constantly? It's a thing of the past. I'm not saying I want to abandon my identity as a gamer. I'm never going to do that. I love games, and it is the core of my content. But after 18 years, every once in a while, you should try something different. Sometimes it works. And in this case, for a month straight, things have been going great. So why would I be like, oh, no, this is horrible? Well, it's not. It's the opposite. And I get it. Some people are like, well, I don't like Pokemon. Then don't show up for the Pokemon streams. You don't have to be here. This show, this podcast, has always been about the happenings and things around my content and streams, right? So this podcast, of course, is going to cover topics like what's going on right now with the Pokemon card craze and how it's blown up on this channel. But at the very same time, it's not the end-all, be-all, right? We just talked about the holiday. We talked about summertime, new animation, anything that's going on with gaming. We cover current events and news. This show is not just about Pokemon cards, but it will discuss them when they're pertinent, okay? As for other things, for example, tonight on the Mina the Hollower stream, we're playing Mina the Hollower. We're not going to talk about Pokemon and stuff. Now, people support the stream. At the end of the stream, we'll take 15 extra minutes to open Pokemon cards. And that's it.
I think his name, that's how you say he rage quit that, so there's no surprise that that's spoiler right there.
You don't have to worry that, oh no, I want to see him play Mina the Hollower. Why is he talking about Pokemon?
Mina the Hollower,
I won't be.
Rage quit, excuse me.
Tomorrow when we do Resident Evil, I won't be. Shit, on Friday night we were doing fighting games. I don't think we mentioned it once except the very beginning and the very end. That's it. So what you're hearing is a lot of white noise from idiots who don't like my success. People are saying, you see, Phil's just becoming a Pokatuber. Well, I'm not. but people are jealous and angry that I'm making money. So therefore, they want to talk
Nobody's jealous of you making, begging for money.
shit constantly.
Not making, begging.
And misrepresent what it is. And I'm sure I haven't seen any because I don't watch my detractor content.
That is true. He should do it once we can get 2 hours of gameplay in it, but he won't do that.
I'm sure that all they've been saying for the last month is Phil's a Pokatuber and he's grifting and all this is about money and all that. When
No, most of us are saying that you're gambling, you have an addiction, you turn Pokemon to gambling.
in reality, I'm just trying to differentiate myself as a creator. I don't want to just do the same thing forever, and I have to try new stuff. We know that every once in a while I can dabble in drama. It works. But
And each time you dabble in drama, it does not go well for you.
I don't have to do it all the time, right? I tried some other stuff. We tried reacting for 2 years. It worked for a little bit, and it got played out. Then we tried the quartering react, and it worked. So if you can do it rarely, it works, right?
Which took you 4 streams to do, and only took me 1.
Reacting I can do, drama I can do. Here's something new, the Pokemon content. Well, it's working, right? And the other thing you have to understand, it's not going to be all about Pokemon forever. It's a dead time of the year for game releases in general. That's what.
A dead time for the year where you have multiple games out there, especially indie games for people to play. Gaming's not dead right now, Phil. It's doing pretty well for itself.
Why we've been doing so much Pokemon content. Now, July's going to have several new releases. August, September, October, even more. So even though we may continue to open Pokemon cards, probably I won't be playing Pokemon after Brilliant Diamond. I'll probably give it a rest. As we focus on all this other stuff that's not Pokemon gaming, we'll still have the card openings, but it won't be Pokemon gameplay. So I hope that makes sense to a lot of people. Some people are just afraid of change. But again, I must urge you. I must urge you to people like Stormforce Gamer right here. He says, I've been a fan for over 10 years, and I'll say there has been a lot of Pokemon content recently. You're right. Because there's been nothing else to play. Just think about it. We did Pokemon Legends ZA, then it's DLC, then Fire Red, then Champions, and now Brilliant Diamond, right? Why? Because there's nothing else going on. If there were other games that were high priority games, if a AAA game came out that was worth half a shit, we'd be playing it. But instead, we're getting fucking slop, right? We're getting Crimson Desert and fucking 007 First Light, boring.
You mean 2 games that you did not have fun with because you wasn't making money?
Yeah, shit. I don't want to play that. So I got to find stuff to fill the time until hot new games come out. And they are.
Phil, you had plenty of suggestions people told you to play, and you won't play them.
Excited for Assassin's
Oh, you won't even play COD no more because, again, you're worried about your trolls.
Creed 4 Resync. I loved Assassin's Creed 4. I think that this is going to be an even better version, and we haven't played it in over a decade. That's going to be sweet. There's good stuff coming. We just have to do other stuff in the meantime. A nice summertime evening scene. That's a
Duty, thank God you took that out because I couldn't stand that.
Summertime evening scene. And I also have a nice summertime beach scene as well for random contributions. Thank you, John, for the super chat. I appreciate that. And then we have a flex. Our first flex of the week. Fresh off my workout.
And I think the reason why he took these, Duty took these out because I think when he was getting ready to put this out, he probably got saying that was copyrighted because of the music, so he had to take it out.
Last night. Yeah, I'm a choke. Nice flex. Good first flex of the week right there. Very nice. I want to tell everyone, rest assured, I'm not becoming a full-time Pokatuber. That's not my intention. It doesn't matter how much.
Shut up, Phil. It's World Cup year. What's one that he might be losing? None of them.
How much money I make doing it. That's not what I'm about.
Oh, I know. He's got none of that, Fox. He doesn't.
You guys know that, because if I was about the money, I would have been doing full-time drama and other shit a million years ago. I would have taken the paycheck from Keemstar. I would have been, you know what I mean? I'm not about that. I'm about making content that's fun.
And the only reason why you didn't take that money because you want to say it was blood money. No. You know you no longer could do this grift if you pretty much being poor. At that point, you knew you had enough money. But again, you didn't took that because of that reason. Now that you would have had to abide to a schedule that Keem had for you.
But I do need to find ways to differentiate myself. I can't just sit here and pretend like being the guy that just plays games all day in his 40s is going to work forever. It's not. I have to do different things. People have really liked this over the last month. So for now, we're going to keep it going. But hey, it might peter out. It might die out. And if it does, that's fine. Then we go back to focusing on games or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But makes sense? I hope it does. Okay. And the truth is, I really like this. Like, this is nice. Having another kind of a hobbyist thing, because I used to collect cards in my youth. To now have kind of a hobby going on that's a live part of my content. To have that hobbyist mentality and interactions with you guys about this. I've learned so much about this hobby in the last month. It's fun. As well as profitable for me, but it's actually fun. Okay? Good stuff.
Talking like a true gambler.
Okay. So rest assured, trust me, it's this is the same exact situation we were in 2 years ago.
Oh, that was hold on.
No. Oh, nice. Lance Catamaran, thanks for the gifted. I have a lot of shout-outs to do for the record. Thank you, Lance Catamaran. That's an awesome one. For the sufrce playthrough that starts on Thursday. Do a barrel roll. Very nice. Okay, so I'm not going to become a full-time PokeTuber, but we are trying to differentiate. It's working, okay? Thank you for helping me to brainstorm ideas and things on how to make this stuff work. I really appreciate that. Let's keep it rolling for now. But understand, this doesn't mean, oh, Phil's going to skip all the games now. No. I'm going to keep playing all the new games. It's what I'm about. I am a gaming YouTuber. Just, I guess the definition of gaming can evolve. Now,
Yeah, you're the same guy that quit so many games this year.
I'm a video gamer, but I'm also kind of a hobbyist card gamer, TCG gamer, right? I'm doing different things. That's a good thing. Eventually, perhaps, we break this out into its own content. Maybe eventually I do, like someone suggested, maybe once or twice a month I do a show that's just card-centric. And that way we look at my collection, we get caught up on the, like, what's the new stuff coming out? And what do we want to maybe pre-order? And, you know, let's take a look and sort my collection. And let's, you know, a recap on the Wall of Fame and stuff like that. And we could do stuff like that that way it's not every stream, right? That could work too, okay? All right, I have a ton of shout-outs to do. Holy crap, let's do some shout. Here's the thing. When you are around, as long as I have been, okay, some people start to think of you as an institution. Seriously. Like, the people are like, Phil, he'll always be around. If there was a supernova outside, he'd be streaming. If there, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. That's how Phil is. He is the rock against which the waves crash, and even though that he erodes over time, he's still going to be there. Like, you know what I mean? It's true. Like, I've been here 18 years. I'm still successful. I still love what I'm doing. A zillion people have taken shots at me, and I'm still here. It doesn't matter what they say or do. I'm immune to all their bullshit, right? So the problem is, when people start to rely on you, then people start to have a certain expectation of who you are and what you do. And I think that for a lot of my long-running fans, like, not to be toxic or negative, but I think that there are a few people who have been around for a long time. They only know me as the guy to play games, right? You know what I'm saying? He's playing games all day. He's playing games all day. Okay, I get it. I've done that for 18 years. I've already been telling you guys over the last several years, as I get older, we're going to have to find a way to differentiate.
I could say I want to say, but I repeated myself. I got something better because Phil, here's what's going through my mind that you are currently doing.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Oh, hold up. Go ahead, stop that. That's another classic one, but yeah, that's what you're doing, Phil. That is exactly what you're doing. You are coping heavily. That's why I haven't said much, because I'm just letting you continue to spiral out of control. Completely out of control. He's giving the hack guy Marvel eyes. Hey, I know. No, Phil, we know you as for the guy for being beating his meat on the stream.
I can't just sit here playing games all day, every day. It doesn't work. I'm going to get older. People aren't going to...
Wait. I'm sorry. I'm forgetting something else, chat. I'm forgetting something else. Hold on. Forgetting something else. Because he's doing something. He's doing something that requires a specific song. If you know, then you know. Wait, hold up. I want to be taking over the stream. Oh, my bad. All right, now Phil, tell us more about that again.
Not to be toxic or negative, but I think that there are a few people who have been around for a long time. They only know me as the guy to play games, right? You know what I'm saying? He's playing games all day. Okay, I get it. I've done that for 18 years. I've already been telling you guys over the last several years, as I get older, we're going to have to find a way to differentiate. I can't just sit here playing games all day, every day. It doesn't work. I'm going to get older. People aren't going to care about old man Phil playing every game anymore. They're going to want to see other content. We're going to have to figure out other things to do, not just sit here playing video games all day. Okay, so it's good to try different things. It is. I don't want that to permeate my content and be the end-all, be-all of who I am. I don't want this to be a full-time thing where all I do is open Pokemon cards, sort Pokemon cards, talk about Pokemon cards, okay? But at the same time, the fact that I tried this on a whim, honestly, because it really was just a thing. Someone had mentioned it, hey, why don't you try it? And I was like, oh, maybe I will. I don't think it's going to do anything. And the fact that it's worked so well in the last month speaks volumes. People do like me for content. It doesn't have to be gaming content. It could be other content. It's just that I have to be willing to try other things, right? I just think, again, what this person's basically trying to say is your content's free and optional. No one has a right to complain. That's a fair statement, but it's also unfair because the reason that I've had any level of success over the years is because of those who have watched said content and supported it along the way. And if they're...
Phil. First and foremost, yes, it is optional. Like my content, it's optional. It's not required for people to watch. It's not required for people to pay anything. If they want to watch, they watch because they want to watch. If they don't want to watch it, want to watch somebody else, they can do that. I'm not forcing anybody to watch my content or anybody else's content. It is optional because at the end of the day, Phil, as a streamer, it is your job to provide entertainment. And right now, throughout this whole time, you've been rinsing, repeating, talking about the same stuff over and over. You've been coping, you've been crying, you've been seething, you've been balding, you're balding and mauling, all that there for you. And it's quite sad that so many detractors have played this song from Duty to Detractor Beam to Iviga Tomatoes, including myself, playing the White Run because right now you are coping, literally coping. It's sad, funny, and pathetic all at once.
There's people who are like, well, I've supported you for gaming and it sounds like you're not a gamer anymore. You're not watching the content. You're not. In the last week, I played a ton of Resident Evil Code Veronica X. We're halfway through the game now. We tried Killer Bean,
which you've been taking forever to beat,
and Mina the Hollower, and decided that Killer Bean isn't for us, but Mina the Hollower is, and we're going to give it a shot tonight.
You quit that because you didn't like it.
Right? We beat Castlevania Symphony of the Night, despite the fact several of the streams weren't even doing well. I kept playing it because I really wanted to see the end
That's
of it.
That's what's up there,
We played old school fighting games on Friday night. Like
and again, as I said before, if you guys want to use me as background noise while you watch or do something else, that's absolutely fine. Again, nothing wrong with that.
Like to do, despite the fact it was insanely hard to even find.
That's what I say, but I'm not a priority. I'm not. Your priority should be stuff in your own house, or your own place, whatever you're gonna do. I'm just there to provide entertainment. That's it. And I also say, if I'm not your cup of tea, that's a-okay. I'm fine with that. You want to watch somebody else? Maybe you watch another detractor that does it better than me. Or maybe you watch gameplay or something like that. There is nothing wrong with that.
Competition. This week we're playing Star Fox. We're playing the new stuff. It's not like, oh, well...
Hey, Susan, don't put your finger on that button. Don't you put that finger on your button.
Phil decided he's a Poketuber now. He's skipping all the new games. What new games? I'm doing all the pertinent stuff. Coming up in July, I just mentioned all these new games I'll be playing. I understand the fear. Oh no, Phil's going to change. It's not going to be the old Phil we love. But at the same time, things have to evolve.
The old Phil we love. I mean, the same Phil that was racist, sexist, and everything else, still quite similar to the current Phil.
Over time. Get that? Like they have to. To be viable, to continue to be pertinent, you have to change. You can't just sit there stubborn, being exactly the same forever. I know that now, and it seems like more often than not, when I am trying to branch out and change a bit, despite the fact that some people always have the panic mode, the sky is falling, Phil is changing for the worse, things work out. Okay? I'm not too worried about it. I don't think you should be either. I think everything's going to go good. It's just that people are panicking because they're listening to the wrong people.
Then why is it when you don't reach your goal, you start losing your mind, start having a panic moment, like as if it's your last thing you're ever going to have, and you know the way to make money? You do this all the time, Phil. It's either A, you're financially set and you're okay, or you're not.
You know, they go watch all the detractor shit, and the detractors are like, oh, see, Phil's a Poketuber, he's just opening packs for money now. It's not about games anymore. That's what they want you to think because that's their content. That's all they make is toxic shit. So there's their next level of toxic shit. Why would you listen to them? You'd have to be a fucking idiot.
Phil, you do realize the content that detractors have been showing is to the point of you literally being a low-cow. I mean, let's not forget, you know, the slave trade joke. Your time when you got kicked out of the partner program on Twitch. Also, you saying the N-word. You also want to beat up a kid virtually. Let's see, what else you want? You want to throw the people of, was it Capcom, what to say, in a cannon and shoot them out in the street. You also been sending shots at Phil Spencer, who, by the way, is retired. He wasn't fired, retired. I mean, I can keep going on. There's a whole laundry list of things you did. Oh, and let's not forget, put the little cream on the crop of the whole crap cake. You kept a PDF file for years in your community until it took the creator of Kiwi Farms to tell you get rid of that dude. And even still, then, even when you ban him, you told him to make another account and don't say it was him. You still keep him around, Phil. Again, this is just the scratch. Excuse me. This is just the surface of what you have done. How many times per stream does he keep trying to get money to open up Pokemon booths so far? Oh, too many, Mars. Too many. I've lost count.
Only reason they make
At some point, it's like 100 or more.
content is to monetize it. That's it. If they didn't make a buck on their toxic shit, they would never make a video.
Phil, before I even got monetized, I was still making content on you. If you go back to my older content, my videos, I didn't make a single dime, and I was still making content on this fool. Still does. There's still other detract stuff you don't even have make a single dime and still make fun of you. Like, for example, Beast of Beast. He could be monetized if he wants to, but he chose not to, and he still make content on you. It's not about money, Phil. It's about us making fun of a low cow. That's what you are. A low cow. As I said before, and I'll say it again. If detractors were to disappear altogether, Phil's channel will die. Because watching his content alone, unless he's raging, is boring.
Let's see here.
Exactly.
Someone tipped $2 says, if people don't
Zacharias.
understand what you mean about change, they need to look at what happened to you from 2011 to 2016. Those were, man, exactly right. So from what this person is talking about, if you don't know, 2011 to 2016. In 2011, I started doing this full time. I literally did exactly the same thing for 5 years. I just made gameplay that was for an on-demand audience, period. I didn't branch out. I didn't do new content. It was just the same content constantly for 5 to 6 years. What happened was I started up here, and then it declined, and then it declined, and then it declined, and then it declined, and then it declined. And all other people who saw what I was doing decided to do it in a different way, a fresher way. They innovated. They did different things, and they all surpassed me because I kept doing the same thing. I didn't evolve. I didn't change. I didn't take chances. I didn't try. I just sat there doing the same thing every day, all day for 5 to 6 straight years. I was streaming from 20...
Which you are still doing today. Still doing today, Phil. You have not changed. You are still that same dinosaur.
13 to 2017, I was streaming and ignoring my live audience as if they weren't there to pretend like I was still doing the offline content. Spoiler alert, it didn't work. I lost a ton of my viewers. They were like,
spoiler alert, you're still losing so many viewers. Still so many?
What are you doing? You're boring now. You're the...
Who's a good YouTuber surpassing Phil in subs? Plenty. Plenty, Anthony. Let's see. Let's not name the big ones. Like, what's up, the Hannah? How you doing there? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Well, let's see. Let's see who has surpassed Phil here. You got Ackman. You got Markiplier who's surpassed him. Let me just think. Matter of fact, that might be a little too high. Well, let's see. We got well, no. He hasn't reached it yet. Matter of fact, chat. Let's see. Let's see who has surpassed Phil. On the good old boob tubes. Let's see. What the? I gotta check out what the heck is going with RTU. Let's see. Trying to see, because I got so many channels on here. I want to talk about the smaller channels. Let's see. Oh, that's Gordon Ramsay. No, he's way too big. Ooh, I know one. Let's see. I know one. Because there's so many on here. Ooh, here we go. I got somebody for you, chat. I got someone really good for you. This person doesn't do detractor stuff. He's not a detractor. He's just a fan of a certain franchise. But I want you to take a look at the subs he's got. Oops. Hold on. Almost forgot. Halo follower, 1.12 million subs. Oh, that's right. Angry Joe, Modest Pelican, a few of those Markiplier. Yeah, definitely those two. Now, let's see when he started. He started June 30, 2011. Lloyd Ashens, that's another good one. See, these are plenty of people that have surpassed Phil. Surpass. Mindless Gaming from Iceland. Oh, she is? She is from Iceland. I forgot about that. But yes, this is one of quite a few many who have surpassed Phil.
The same guy. You're a relic. You're a dinosaur. Okay? I had to change. I had to become something different. And then in 2017, I became an interactive live streamer. And so many people said, no, don't do that. You're changing. It's too intrusive. Pop-ups on the screen, too intrusive. Talking to the audience, you're ruining your content because now it doesn't feel like it's me sitting on the couch next to my buddy anymore as you play games and do your commentary. What? You're not going to make sexual comments anymore? You're not going to say racial jokes? You're not going to be risque every 5 possible seconds to fill the dead air because you're talking with your audience? Horrible content. Well, again, spoiler alert, it worked. In fact,
spoiler, did not work. Did not.
In fact, I would argue the only reason that I'm still here today in Pertinent is because I became interactive. If I had stayed the same guy all those years, I'd be gone. I'd be obsolete. No one would care about Darkside Phil.
All right, that's it. He's just on repeat. That's it. That's all I can tolerate. That's all I can tolerate. Oh my God, Phil. Oh my God. Retconning his history as always. A great job, Phil. This is the reason why you are still, again, one of the top locales on YouTube. Because you just keep on trying to pretty much retconning your history, even though detract the show plenty of times your history that you've done from when you first started on to currently right now. But oh God, that's gonna be it, chat. That's it. All right, look at the times right here. We gotta go cook something, stuff like that. Let me see who is currently streaming. I thought Ice might be on, but he might be doing other stuff. Let me see. He's not on, so who could be on that can send you guys? Let's see, there's somebody. Let's see. Oh wow, who else is on? I mean, there are always people on, but I'm talking people that I'm sub to. You got Ames who's doing RTU, but I think that's enough. Got Lord Diaz, but is he? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna send you out to Lord Diaz. He's a big friend. He's a channel. He's a friend of the channel here too. He's pretty good. He's actually really good.
Gaming Dad, who he had recently streamed.
He's actually really good. So I'm gonna send you out over to Lord Diaz. Tell him it's a Vanguard raid. I appreciate you guys and girls. Let me go ahead and post his. Let me go post his channel in here.
AK Rowling or whatever clips you use there.
Okay, post that because, like I said, he is live currently right now. Chat. Because I always love to get back to other detractors. Always been helping me out too as well. So go ahead, go over there and just send them a like, send them a sub. Go ahead and say it's a Vanguard raid. Again, I appreciate you guys and girls on this Monday. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. It's gonna be Spiral. Go ahead, just have that. And that's gonna be it for that. So again, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, everyone.